morning exposing talent. Hello, Phil and Bricks. Hello. Thanks for stopping by, Phil and Bricks. Have a great rest of your day. I'll still probably be here when you get done with church. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Bears are playing today, so I'm wearing a bear. Oh, here's Dudley. Dudley is it's like a Pavlovian reflex now. As soon as I start talking, he knows that it's time for him to be the center of it. So Dudley and Charlotte conspired yesterday. So I don't know if it was after I got done with the stream or if it was during the stream. Dudley knocked down a container of chicken crisps. Chicken crisps. And I don't know, like, if it spilled all over the floor, because there's nothing left of the container of chicken. Charlotte ate them all. Hey, Nathan builds things. Good morning, good morning. So Nathan, you put in some Tangias yesterday. Do you know if you got beyond 100 bits, or was it just 50? Because I remembered this morning that okay. Well, let me go ahead and do. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Hello, Crystaller. Welcome in. Wow, welcome in. That's a long ways away. I don't think. Oh, it's an ad break, guys, in a minute and 40 seconds. Ah, Nathan. Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. I'll go ahead and do 4 of these then, because I am doing incentives for bids. So, Crystaller, how did you find me? So I'll do 2 of these. Good. I guess I'll do them one at a time. Hey, Luffy. Yes, Luffy. Good to see you. I'm getting ready to eat my very first Birdie Bots beans. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Let's see what it is. That tastes terrible. I think I literally have to put my glasses on. No such thing. No such thing. Now, it is too early to be drinking bourbon and scotch, though. Oh, Crystaller, you're very fine. You're very fine. I have a fair amount of international views. Just Crystaller, that I say welcome in. I hope you have a good time watching the channel. I'm back. I do a fair amount of Lego builds across the spectrum, so to speak. Don't constrain myself to one category or another. And sometimes I'll build out other people's designs on stream. And we just like to have a good time and chill out and build Lego. So welcome on in. Okay, so that one is much better. Okay, we are in an ad break right now. Oh, that's some wintergreen. No, that's cinnamon. All right, the Deerstalker hat it is. I do have my pipe upstairs. Peaky Blinders had it is. Oh, that's banana. That's good. No, Nathan. Nathan, in the morning, I'm refreshed. I'm awake. But I'm mostly right now. Full of energy. Yeah, Luffy. It is an early morning stream because I want to get done as much as possible with this before football starts, or at least the Bears play. So Luffy, how have you been? What have you been up to? Actually, I love doing early morning streams because it gives a chance for my international viewers to join at a reasonable time. Oh, gotcha. Normally I'm up at like 5 in the morning, but I was up late last night watching the stream, and I was like, holy cow! And I completely lost track of time, and I was like, holy cow! It's after me. I have to get up by 6. Luffy, I hope everything's going well for you. I understand completely. Oh, I think I have one more of these. All right, so I did 2 for you, Nathan, just in case, and I did 2 for you today. Actually, when I'm on ad break, I'm gonna turn the lights on. Oh my goodness, Nathan, that was one of the foulest things I've ever tasted. What was it? Oh God. I don't know what it was. I don't taste it. Oh my lord. Oh, that was so bad. So I'm eating birdies every 30 bucks every bean, whatever. Yeah, they're Jelly Belly things. Um, wow. Some of them have been great, and some of them have been terrible. I've seen other people do it, but I have not myself ever tried them before, and woo wee. Oh, Nathan, don't worry about it. So we have a special visitor this morning. Here is Tommy. So I'll get started with the build here in a minute. I can't do spicy. Spicy just messes me up too. We're talking like major sweating, pain. So I'll do sour. Although I noticed that if I eat too much sour stuff, it will affect my sense of taste later on. But other than that, I don't like sour too. But that was pretty gross. I did have. I think it's the very first Bean Boozled I did was vomit, and that was Crystallar. Yes, thank you. I purchased this set on eBay, and it was expensive, pretty expensive, but so far it's been worth the price. DJ Lee, good morning. Good morning. Nathan Builds Things, thanks again for stopping by, and I hope you have a great and enjoyable breakfast. You have to tell me what you got later on. I am curious. One of my favorite breakfast eggs Benedict. Very tasty. I also really love corned beef hash. Like, love corned beef hash. So Tommy was diagnosed with early onset kidney disease. So we're giving Tommy special food, which is a silly thing to say because he always has lots of water. There's a big old kitty fountain, kitty water bowl. There's two big old fountains. Always filled. He always has access to water. I really think Dudley just wants to take a quiet. Yep. Heading down now, Tommy. So Tommy will be 15 next year. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and treat these. So don't purchase treats. I'll go ahead and do it. I think that's what Tommy's waiting for right now. Oh, Dudley, knock some off. Um, Tommy tried to eat two at a time. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday so far. Thanks again for your patience last night as we were kind of sorting mic issues. I have not heard anyone complain or have anything to say about mic issues this morning, so I guess we're good to go. But do please let me know if you guys encounter fix it possible. So it's like, I should. The Tommy's like, okay, thanks for the treats. I'm out of here. Huh. All right, so we are on page 51. One, I think that took halfway through, which is a little terrible actually, in regards to like when I think I'm gonna finish this set. But it's been a great build so far. Like, really, you are knocking things off. Now it really is too early. What I get for having a chaos type build. So look at the amount Look at the amount of greebling right now. And just a continual build up here. Butterbeans TV! Yes, Butterbeans TV. I will be in line. I will be in line at the Lego store at 9 or 9:30 a.m. Central Time, waiting for the Lego store to open on Tuesday. In fact, the reason why I'm building this today, or building it this rather, is to compare it to the new one when I get it completed. But I did not know that this was so large. Actually, this is pretty hefty. Something that I'm happy for. I like building large Lego sets. Probably more than that. So Butterbeans TV, it's been a while. How are you doing? Good to have you back on my channel. So I don't normally stream Tuesdays, but I will be streaming that Tuesday. And then I'll have another fairly decent long stream on Wednesday because I'm off on Wednesday, so I'll be streaming Tuesday. Well, it is there for that purpose. It is there for that purpose. I should have the Venator also reassembled at some point. I did bring the Venator back from other house, and it's in a bin right now, but it's just partially assembled. It shouldn't take long. Yes, Butterbeans TV. I basically had the second gen Millennium Falcon get partially disassembled itself. It partially disassembled itself. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's scroll down to. So yeah, I have to basically strip down the Millennium Falcon and redo it again because it's the big pieces. It's not too bad to figure out where they're supposed to go, but when you start dealing with the smaller pieces, you know, the second gen Millennium Falcon has an interior, which is what differentiates it from the first gen. The first gen does not have an interior. So I'm not sure if these pieces are falling off or coming from the interior. And I don't want to take like a million years to try to figure it out. Strip it down and put it back together. For the third time. This is the third time I will have built the Millennium Falcon. but that's the only one. Everything else survived greatly. The first gen Millennium Falcon is already rebuilt, actually. That back. The last bag of one my cube. But there's still some hanging around on this guy. So I just follow the instructions really. So when I disassemble my sets previous to moving, I'll take them apart in chunks, and I have the bubble wrap bags that I purchased, and so the shuttle carrier aircraft I'm building right now as an so I there's different portions of shuttle carrier aircraft. There is stand, so you disassemble the stand, get in a bag. Um, shuttle itself just went into a bag. It went fine. And for the aircraft, I basically split it into two sections. I split the plane in half, and so the front portion of the plane went into a bag, the rear portion of the bag, and the wings went into a bag. And so after I move and I'm ready to assemble it, I have a table, and so I just group things out. So I keep the front portion separate from the rear section, and from the wing. So I just follow the instructions because everything's been kind of organized in that fashion, assembling. That makes sense. But you say it's cutting out. It'll never be free of audio issues. See, I don't think I can listen to my stream because then you guys will hear my stream and then it'll be like a reverb type deal. Um, Tommy, what are you doing? All right, I gotta take a break, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Dudley, or not, Thomas decided to vomit on the other side of the desk. And fortunately, nothing was ruined. But with the flooring that we have, you have to clean it up immediately. So, Thomas literally took his treats and then puked them up. What a day already. Okay, let's see. I don't think I made it very far into this already. I think I was putting these bricks on. So I think I don't hear myself chopping up or having any kind of mic issues right now. So I guess we'll just monitor that and see where we're at in the future. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, these cats, man, they're kind of ruin our lives a little bit lately. Here comes Dudley. He's gonna mess things up again. Ah, Dudley, Dudley, Dudley. I can't lock him out because he'll just scratch his way in, which sucks. Okay, so that one is done. So, by the way, guys, these go inside the Death Star. So one of them will go like this, and one of them will go like this. So they'll be one on top of each other. Pretty nifty. Hopefully they go in without any kind of problems. I'm crossing my fingers. But I think we're nearing the end of this kind of stuff because I'm starting to run out of some pieces. Butterbeans, you still around, buddy? You might not be because I had to take a break to clean up cat vomit. What a terrible thing to have to say. I had to take a break to clean up cat vomit. Which is life with cats. So yeah, this set I got on eBay, and I originally purchased it from someone else, and this was it was a fairly pricey set on eBay, so you know I was a little concerned about some things like, you know, is it a legit set? Hey, Nick the Lego fan, welcome in, Nick the Lego fan. How are you doing this morning? So anyways, before I purchase it, you know, I always kind of look at other auctions that the seller's doing. You know, does it have different backdrops? Hey, cool, Nick the Lego fan. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad that you tuned in to me after waking up. So I deemed that the guy, he was pretty legit. And he had a good seller rating on eBay, so that's why I went ahead and went through the purchase. But the dude ghosted me, man. The dude ghosted me. So I had to wait 30 days in order to get my money back from that purchase. So I was like, am I ever going to find this price? Or am I going to find this set at that price again? Because, you know, I had to wait to get my money back before I tried to buy another one. But eBay, they took good care of me. And as soon as the 30 days expired, um, I got my money back, and it was all good. But I guess it was pretty expensive to ship it. The dude I purchased it from lives in Jersey, and he said it was like over $100 to ship this set, which is understandable because it's big and it's heavy. It would have been so cool to have just purchased this set all the way back in 2005 when it came out. I bet it was a lot cheaper in 2005. I forgot to check the price on what this was when it initially came out. I usually do that for some of the retired sets I build out. Oh, see, something's wrong here. See, it's difficult to see what the actual overhang amount is. Is it 1 or 2 stacks? Maybe it's just 1. Nick fan, what are your plans for today? Oh, my phone. My mouse is gonna die, so let's take it on the terminal when I'm not using it. That's pretty sturdy. Yeah, okay, that was a good fix there. All right. Yep, that's all 7 of those. So we got to do the old swapperoni again. This is adding a significant amount of weight to the set. Now I hope I have some more of these. Okay, I do. I've got a whole nother bag of these. So I need to adjust these by a stud. And every time I build one of these older sets, even though I'm enjoying it, I'm like, man, I can't wait to have numbered bags. It feels different, during the build process. Every time you finish a bag and it's like, oh wow, cool, I just finished a bag. And then, you get to open another bag. It's just a little bit of a dopamine hit. You just don't have that with these older sets. I mean, it is cool to build it out and continue, but no. Just don't get that same dopamine hit. And Carl Casey, he has some great music. Diego, good morning, Diego. It is great to see you. Happy Sunday morning. Hope the day is treating you well so far today. My day is going okay. All right, so that step is done. On to the next. This is what I was prepping for before. I need some more of these. No, I think that's my dog that you might be seeing sleeping on the floor. I don't know where Dudley is right now. He's out there somewhere. Probably causing mischief. But good eyes, Diego, good eyes. Actually, I'll need two of those. But finding pieces has gotten a lot better right now. I suspect Dudley has knocked some pieces to the floor. I'll have to deal with that situation when I get there. So this set is 3341 pieces, I think, and I'd say we're about halfway through, just over halfway through the build. So I'll probably have another 1,800 pieces or so to go. It's been a quality build. There are some things that I'm not quite sure about still, like whether I put the bottom portion on correctly. Okay, so where are these supposed to go? Making progress. Making progress. Yeah, it's especially if you look on this step, it's tough to figure out where everything is supposed to go. A lot going on. And then time for 1x2 bricks. Yeah, the greebling amount is insane right now. But it is symmetrical, so that is helping somewhat. So if I already completed like the left-hand side, then I can use that as a reference to the right-hand side. And then I need those big old bricks and across here. That portion's done. What is my most rare set? I'm not really sure. So if you mean like overall in Lego, I couldn't really tell you. But it's pretty rare to find something like this that was sealed 20 years later. Um, so I have this was sealed, and if you look behind me, here, let's do this. Let's adjust this camera a little bit. So those sets in the back, oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to zoom out some. Oh, wow, actually you can't see them. I adjusted this camera and actually I kind of hate it now. Like I was not expecting that to happen. But those sets on the left there, those are all sealed sets from 2000. So it's pretty rare to find a 25-year-old sealed set. But they will someday be unsealed because I will build them out. I'm not a collector, I'm a builder. Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, Diego, that gunship I just reassembled a couple days ago. It was pretty fun the second time. The first time I did not have a good time with some steps. Are you a builder and a collector? So, which sets are you collecting as opposed to building? I guess that's it. Time for blocks. That was the name all the way. I have a backlog, so I guess I'm kind of a collector too, somewhat. Trying to build some stuff before I get too many more Lego sets because my backlog. I just feel you get to a point where it's like or at least what I do is I like to think that every Lego set I purchase is potential content. And so it makes me hesitant to just go on my own. And so when you think of it from that perspective, you can only stream a certain amount. Good morning, Randucci. It is great to see you this morning. I hope your day is going well. My cat already threw up this morning behind the desk where the cables are. Isn't that a great way to start the day? Thank you, Randy. Randy, how's your work week going? Easy. Slow, very slow. This is so weird. These are just hanging out. They're not connected to anything. So weird. I don't really like it very much, to be honest. Alright, so look at the amount of greebling on this, guys. Hey, Chris Kid. Good morning, Chris Kid. How you doing? Hey, Eternity! Everyone, oop. Eternity Bricks is in the building. Oh, that is a pretty rare set, Diego. That is a pretty rare set. And I don't know what happened here. Lost a couple blocks. So I'm gonna try doing something here. I wonder if YouTube will let me do shoutouts. I think they will. Let me do a shout out. Hey! Oh, Eternity! Eternity, thank you so very much for the super sticker. You don't have to do that, buddy, but I appreciate it. That needs to go to your house / Rowan / Revan / Dallas / computer fund. But I do appreciate you very much, Eternity. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I turned this off. Let's see if this works. Hey, it did work. It did work. Cool. So guys, if you have not, please stop by Eternity Bricks' sub or channel. Drop a sub. He does a great job streaming. Whether it's bricks he's building, or Fortnite, or Roblox, whatever he does, it's going to be great. And also, let's not forget about the great Randucci. Randucci, he is also a great streamer. He does everything across the spectrum. Gets waxed on stream, builds bricks, plays games. Yeah, he's a stand-up guy. He's helped me with some issues and with some feedback in the past. But I hope you both are having a wonderful morning. Wonderful morning. Oh boy, where was that at? So yeah, Thomas, I gave him some treats this morning, and he thanked me by puking on the other side of the desk. This is a great build, I'd say. Sometimes I'm not sure. Like the instructions, these older instructions are not the clearest. So I think I'm building things right. Just realized I made a small boo-boo on the other one. But it's been great. It's been great. Thanks for asking. So what's 99 Nights? Oh, okay, gotcha. So is the objective to play 99 Nights? That seems like a long time. Let me get this other one. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Do you have to contend against bad guys or something? Okay. Yeah, they're there. Okay. So those now look the same. So either I have done something right or something is very, very wrong between these two things. All right, on to. Oh, hey, yeah, we're. Oh, I think we're almost done with these sections. If I start putting in Technic pieces, we got to be close to done with these sections. And once these sections go in, I think it's time to build the top of it. Gotta move this on pieces. So yeah, I've like no idea where Devin's at right now. He's probably asleep on the couch. You got a chainsaw? Every time I think of people having chainsaws, I think of Ash from the Evil Dead. Alright, so I need 6 of these. Couple 1x1s with clips. I think they're in here somewhere. Maybe not. Need 14 Technic pins. Swoosh. Yes, Eternity. I have those on order, but they've been on order for. They have been on order for a good couple months. So the dude that's doing it, he does great quality work. He's much loved by the community. He just takes a little while to get stuff done, and he gives me some updates every once in a while where he's at. So I know he's still working on them, but they look pretty good. Now I don't know where these clips are though. And I don't have any small piece bags left. So I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to find them. These clips are just holding some things that are not like essential to the build. If they're pieces I have to buy later, then so be it. I mean, the Bricks and Minifig is only about 20 to 30 minutes away, and I can just hit them up for some pieces and put in what I need to put in. No, hey, let me see if I can show you guys. I got an ad break, guys. I guess I'll go over this once the ad break's over. Yeah, Jim. So these older sets, they are not numbered. It's just they have bags that are, well, they just contain a lot of pieces all across the board. It's a real mess. It really is. But it's a significant lesser mess now that I have progressed with the build so much. Oh yeah. No number bags for the older sets. No number bags. So this is like the fourth set I've built this way. And this is the second largest set I built this way. The first was the first gen Millennium Falcon, which I think was somewhere around 5,000 pieces. Don't quote me on that. My piece count could be wrong. But it was just you when you first unbox these and you try to build it out, it is such a pain in the butt because you can't find the pieces. You have to like scrounge. It's like, okay, finally I found them, and then the next piece is like, oh crap, now where's this piece? So you gotta scrounge. It's just it's really interesting. It's really interesting to put it that way. Put it lightly. So I think the next build, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get through this today to leave me enough time to get done with spaceship. And I want to get that done before the Death Star so that I fulfill, someone's set that they picked out due to the Wheel of Destiny. And am I done with ads? Nope. So yeah, I was up a little too late last night. I was watching someone stream and then was not paying attention to the time, and then next thing you knew, it was like midnight, and I'm like, oh crap. I gotta stream tomorrow morning because I committed to streaming in the morning. Hey, Panzer! Good morning, Panzer. Thanks for catching me before church. Okay, we're done with that. So, let me just see if this works real quick. So these are the sub badges. So if you guys can't tell, I really love like synthwave and those neon aesthetics and the vaporwave aesthetics. So hey Diego, okay, thanks for stopping by, Diego. Have a great day. So this is the synthwave sun, you know, which is what I love. Thank you, Diego. Thank you so very much. Oh, I should show you guys some more stuff. Here, I'll go back there. So this is me as Star Wars Luke Skywalker basically. And this is Dudley. And this is Charlotte. And this is Lego me. And these are going to be animated. So he does some great work. So really, I think part of the problem is just waiting for the animation to get completed. Okay. Good morning, Miss Mage. Thank you for that. That's what I needed this morning. How are you doing, Miss Mage? Hey, Eternity. Thank you so very much for stopping by. I really appreciate you, and I hope to catch your stream later on. Miss Mage, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. The build is progressing. My cat threw up on the other side of the desk where all the cables are and stuff. Oh, Jim, thank you. Oh man, Jim, stop that, Jim, stop that. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the super sticker, Jim. Thank you so very much. You're a real one. I appreciate you. And please, guys, if you have not stopped by Eternity Bricks' YouTube channel and subs and watched, then you are really missing out on a guy that really loves to spend some time with his viewers. So he's a great one. Thanks again, Jim. So yeah, Dudley puked twice on the other side of the desk where all the cables are, and I had to like stop the stream to go clean it up real fast. So that was an interesting way to start things out. I'm losing pieces all over the place over here. All right. Now this Technic piece, I really need to find this. So hopefully it's hanging out over here somewhere. Just make sure it isn't over here somewhere. And there's a very real possibility that Dudley has just knocked this off my desk. It's like underneath the desk somewhere. Oh no, no, Panzer. I hope that you didn't get your $20 stolen or lost. Hey Kathy, good morning. Good morning, Kathy. Thanks for checking me out before church. I appreciate you. Stop by and throw like, okay guys, I'm gonna just put this on the break screen while I hunt underneath the desk for this piece. Well, I was not able to find the piece, so I found another one that is a bit bigger. So we'll have to see if this works. So I have no idea where that piece is at. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if it'll fit. I'm hoping it will. If it doesn't, then I will be a very sad panda. Legos! Mac yeets bricks. I don't yeet brick. Well, I guess I do yeet bricks every once in a while. Hey, Precision Bricks! Precision Bricks, welcome in. It's good to see you this morning. So, yeah, I'm missing a piece out of this set. So, I'm hoping that I can make do with a sub. If not, then yeah, I'll be a sad fan. Yeah, Precision Bricks, it has been a while. What have you been up to? Alrighty, Captain's Hat it is. Oh yeah, it's cool. That'll. See, this is just a little broken. I bet if I use some tape, I could get this fixed up. So there's a chance that the old Captain's Hat is gonna slide down like that. Thanks, Precision Bricks. It is a good build. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm unhappy that I can't find a piece I need. Like, what the heck, guys? The set's brand new. No. I shall not, Miss Mage. I shall wear the Captain's Hat all the way until someone else redeems a different one. That's the way the rules work around on this stream. Wait a minute. Okay, I do need some of these blocks. It's really Dudley. He's the one that yeets bricks everywhere. But Dudley, I did find Dudley. He is contentedly sleeping in the kitty tree, which is why I purchased the stupid thing in the first place. I wanted him to spend time in the kitty tree. Dudley also eats bricks. Yes, he does. Or tries to, anyways. What's going on back here? What's preventing this from going on? So I'm kind of excited that we're basically done with greebling this out now. We're setting things up to put this into the Death Star. So Legos, let's see if I can. Oh, I don't know where he's at. So Dudley, he was in the bottom portion of that kitty tree, just sleeping contentedly. But he's made his way somewhere else. Precision Bricks, I think I will like it. And something that I've kind of brought up before in my discussion of the Death Star, the new one is, the old one is a sphere. And the old one, 74159, has some scenes like the trash compactor, the throne room, like the torture chamber, and all that good stuff. And you can't see all those scenes at once. You can only see the ones that are in front. There's stuff going on behind. So I like the vision that the designer had in regards to making it so you could see all the scenes going on in a Death Star all at the same time. So I get it. I think it's good. I feel really bad for that guy that there's such a backlash. Okay, so we still have some pieces to go. Yeah, Legos. That's what I was hoping for. But from the very beginning, like I'm still new to Lego. I've only been doing Lego for just over a year, so my knowledge is not great of Lego and processes and builds and stuff like that. But what I do know is if you're gonna have a 9,000 piece set and it's a Death Star, it's not gonna be a perfect sphere or anything like it because it's gonna be too large to handle the kind of structure you need to have an intact sphere. And it's going to be heavy, and it's going to be very, very complicated to make that happen. So from the very beginning, I knew it was not going to be a sphere. I thought it would have been like a diorama type deal, like with the Batcave. I think it's the Batcave. But yeah, Miss Mage, I was hoping it would be at least a half sphere, but I knew it would not be a full complete one. I was not expecting it to be completely flat, but you know, I get it. I imagine there'll be mods out there at some point in time to make it like to make the back look better. Yeah, yeah, Panzer, I hear what you're saying. And it is sad that they are sort of starting to price people out. Yeah, it's a death slice, really. Really it is. But UCS sets, I mean, they in a way they are like the premier version of a Star Wars build. So, not saying that justifies the cost, but I can see where, probably the cost decision was based upon something like that nature. Okay, I think that this section is done. We still have a bit before we. Oh yeah, we still have a long ways to go until it actually gets put in, which is a little sad. Like I was hoping that we'd be a lot closer to putting these things in. Oop. Gotta be real careful about where I'm grabbing at now in this thing. I gotta rotate them out now. Yeah, so when a Death Star 2 was announced, I actually would. Oh, hey, I found the piece I was looking for. Ah, yay! Here it is. It was underneath. It was underneath the other section I've been working on. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. So I was upset when I heard that they were doing a Death Star 2 in the first place because we have a Death Star 2 already, and we have two other Death Stars. So that's three Death Stars. And it seems like there is so much that Star Wars could draw from in regards to, sets. Why don't you just make a set that you haven't made yet as a UCS set? Like, imagine a UCS Ghost and Phantom. You know, that would have been sweet. So just a larger, more detailed version of the the ghost ships that we already have out there. But instead, we're getting just another Death Star. Yeah. Yeah, Legos. I get you, but I still also understand, where the designer came from in regards to his decision. These are too small. They are. I think these. Oh, here are the two I'm looking for. And I think the guy that designed the Death Star is the same one that designed like the Razor Crest, and everyone loves that ship. So the designer doesn't suck. He's a pretty good Lego designer. One. So during the next ad break, I am going to go get myself some coffee. It is time for cup number 2. And there may be a cup number 3 after that, who knows. Yeah, so I'm not into separatist factions, right? But I think they should do some separatist UCS builds. Because there are none. We have the Venator. We should have had a Malevolent to go against the Venator. But we don't have any UCS separatist sets whatsoever. A UCS Acclimator, that would probably be a decent build too. Like I purchased a design for a UCS size Acclimator and built it out on stream a long time ago, and it was a disaster. It was a janky, terrible build. It is not going to survive the move. So I haven't even tried to move it, but it will have to be like disassembled. And unfortunately, it's just going to get pieced out after that because there's no way I'm going to reassemble that thing. Michael-san, yes, we do need a UCS invisible hand. We do. One that, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. One that breaks into like the current one. So I built my invisible hand on a cruise ship, and because it broke in half, it was such an easy repack. I didn't have to disassemble it whatsoever. I just took it off the stand, put both halves in the box, and just taped the box up. And ta-da! I have a Lego set that I built that I was able to just put in my suitcase, and then when I got back to the house. So for everyone wondering where Dudley's at, there he is, right there. Hey, no, 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 no. Could you imagine sleeping on Lego? I don't know how he does it. I don't understand. Oh, he's helped me plenty, Micro-san. He's helped me plenty. I think he pushed about 8 pieces off the desk already today. I'll give him some love. I know, Miss Mage. I took a lot of the Tangiers that cost bits and just converted them to channel point rewards because I love cats so much. This is like I want people to have fun with these and not actually have to pay cash. Yep, Dudley. He came out of. So what he probably did is he probably came out of the cat tree to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, and then it's like, okay, time to join the stream. All right, let's give him some treats. So also something that I think you guys didn't hear earlier today, but so I went to a place yesterday called Treats Unleashed. They have treats for dogs, they have treats for cats, but they really have a focus on dogs. So they actually have like a little bakery in the inside. So at Treats Unleashed, they bake their own, dog biscuits and dog treats. And they also have something called like meat chips. So they got chicken chips, and what they are is just dehydrated chicken slices, really. So I got a small package of chicken chips yesterday for Charlotte, and I gave her one, and she's like, "Okay, cool." Um, it tastes pretty good, or she seemed to think it tastes pretty good. And then I put the package on the counter because I have this room here, and there's an adjoining room, and it's basically like a full bar. So you got a sink, a bar, and stuff like that. So I stuck it on the bar, and I don't remember hearing a noise. But when I ended the stream yesterday, I went out there, and the container was on the floor, open, and all the chicken chips were gone. And there's only one way that container ended up on the floor, and that's this guy. So Dudley somehow knocked that container of chicken chips to the floor, and Charlotte ate them all. So Charlotte needs to be on a diet now. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, that's so this. So this lid will not stay on very much anymore, and it's actually kind of cracked right here. You can see this, and that's because my other kitty Tracy, she will locate these containers of kitty treats, and she will knock them down. So this was actually on top of the PAX wardrobe. So she got on the desk, jumped up to the top of the PAX wardrobe, knocked the treats down, and that's how this got broken. So here you go, Dudley. So there's Dudley's treats. And Charlotte is right behind me, as you can see. She's like, are you a happy smiley girl? Oh, you look so happy. You look so happy right now. Oh, yes. Oh, you want to give Daddy some love? Oh, you are such a sweet, adorable girl. Oh, yes, you are. Want some treats? She's, oh, hey, where are you going? Come on back. There you go. Come on back. There you go. There you go. I probably shouldn't be giving you all these because you ate all the chicken chips yesterday. I'm going to take you to the vet next week and they're going to be like, yeah, there's a problem with your dog. She's like overweight. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Such a sweetie pie, Charlotte. You're such a sweetie pie. Yes, you are. Thank you, Miss Mage, for the treats for everyone. Okay, so I got those on there. Let's see. Am I missing anything there? No, I believe we have everything, but except the clips. The clips I really don't have. I don't know where they're at, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Well, Panzer, she can be a bad dog. Like yesterday when she locked herself in the bathroom, clawed the bathroom door, and destroyed a roll of toilet paper trying to get out. Like, why destroy the roll of toilet paper? That's not gonna do anything for you. That's not gonna help. That was not good girl behavior. Legos, I do have a redeem for Give Mac a treat. It's buy me bourbon and buy me scotch. Those are the best treats you can get, but it's too early for that. No alcohol until afternoon. And I don't mean afternoon in one word, I mean after noon. Yeah, I have to agree, Panzer. She is a pretty good girl. And we've had some good times together, Charlotte and I, and I'm so glad that she's in my life. It was a hard sell, actually, because my wife actually did not want a dog at all, and I think it took me like 3 years for me to get her to let me get a dog. I had a dog when I first met my wife, and her name was Sassy, and she was a very sweet, elderly toy Chihuahua. But she passed away in 2014. After she had to have been close to 20 when she died. So, Answer, my buddy got a golden retriever, and it was a very obnoxious dog, actually. They had to stick the dog into boarding to get her trained up so she wouldn't be so obnoxious. So yeah, you're gonna get some personality, but sometimes not in a way that you would like. I love golden retrievers too. They seem like such, goofy, personable dogs. I don't know what behavior the guy was trying to train out, but after the doggy went through board and train, it was much easier to deal with, I guess. Okay, so this one's done. So now let's flip to the other one. I'm so glad I'm building both these out at the same time, Because it would be horrendous to go back and repeat all this after completely finishing one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why am I missing a block here? Yeah, I hear you, Legos, but I love walking Charlotte. Like, it's just a way to kind of unplug for me. Like, I don't actually listen to headphones or anything like that when I take Charlotte for a walk. I just take her and a walk and just kind of clear my brain, and it's good for both of us. And we have kitty strollers too, and we haven't busted out the kitty strollers in a while because at the old house, the neighborhood is very, very, very hilly, and we're talking not like small little hills. They're terribly tall hills, and so it's kind of tough to push kitties in a stroller when you're taking a dog out for a walk when you try to go uphill. But when it's nice, easy, ground, it's not too tough. So probably here in the near future, I'll put some kitties back in the stroller and take them for a walk. And the kitties, they do pretty well in the stroller. They behave. The worst thing I'd say about having a dog is having to go back and clean up the poop, because they're pooping machines at least twice a day. That's my only complaint. Oh yes, Miss Mage. So Charlotte, if she eats cat food, she will have explosive diarrhea. And I really mean explosive. Like, she will be, I don't know, 20 feet away and you can hear her fart. And it's terrible. And it gets into all of her, like, butt fur. Or I like to call it a skirt, actually. It gets all in her skirt. And you have to actually get wipes to clean it out, and it's just, ugh, it's very, 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 very gross. Just no, I don't think I've ever heard of a dog that just poops once a day. Actually, everyone that I've talked to, their dogs have pooped multiple times a day. Charlotte, she poops in the morning and she poops in the afternoon, and then she's done. Usually. There's some exceptions, like the aforementioned cat food. At least, sorry, I gotta reach to get on the other side of you here. Stretchy stretch. Is that the sound of pieces? That was the sound of pieces falling on the other side of the desk. Thank you, Dudley, for knocking more pieces off my desk. Oh, kitty, stop beating me up. Ow, 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 ow. I would say generally I don't have that problem, though, with Charlotte. think I'm just going to stick these pieces in here. They're just, the bag is open too much and they're just falling out all over the place. Generally, I don't have a problem with Charlotte's stool. It's just a rare, now it's rare exceptions when she eats cat food because we've made it pretty much impossible for her to do now. Hey Panzer, thank you so very much for stopping by before church. Have a great one. And I hope to catch you when you get back, because I'll probably be still streaming at that point. It's not a 12-hour stream, but it is gonna go on for a fair amount today. Let's get these out of here too. So I got Charlotte in 2020 in the midst of the pandemic, and she was a pretty good companion. And we were in the middle of fencing in the yard at the time, and the fence was not completed by the time we got her, but it was completed by the time that she was able to, you know, kind of play on her own outside. All right, Miss Mage. Hey, thank you so very much for stopping by. And can I get a shout out for Miss Mage? Actually, I might not have any mods right now, so I'll just do a shout out. But Miss Mage is an up-and-coming streamer. She just did her first stream the other day, so please give her a follow so you can catch her next stream and see her progress as she does her streaming journey. So I will myself be sure to catch her next one when she has a future one, probably in the near future. And I think I need some more coffee, but I'll wait for the next ad break. It's kind of hard to see where some of this stuff goes. But yeah, Charlotte was a COVID puppy. Some people had COVID babies. I had a COVID puppy. I think this is going to be on 8. Right in between. Boy, it's really hard to see. I think I'll have to zoom in just a little bit more. That's 4. I think there's 2 brick separation. And then another 2. Here. This. Over. Woo! Okay, so I think this might be done. Oh, no, I need one more block. Okay, now I think. All right, do the old swapperoonie here. I so very hope that this is going to go into that Death Star without any problems. Like, it is... These are such big chunks. Oop, going the wrong way. I am nervous about these big chunks fitting in properly. Okay, so we're just repeating what we did before. Okay, thirst that over.
To crush the rebellion once and for all, the Empire is constructing a sinister new battle station. Powerful enough to destroy an entire planet, its completion spells certain doom for the champions of freedom.
This is
However,
amazing!
the new one is a slab.
This is amazing! What is this? That was amazing! Randucci! Randucci, thank you for the Tangia! Wow, how did that work out? That is the very first YouTube one. That was great, Randucci. That was great. Thank you. That was great. I loved that one so very much. That was epic. Probably one of the greatest ones I've seen so far to date. That was super swell, and it sounded just like the Clone Wars announcer. I mean, everyone else got that vibe too, right? Yeah, it was super great. I almost wish I had a darker background for it so you guys could see it better. But wow, thank you, Randy. That was epic. I should have actually turned the volume down of the music so we could have experienced it better. I'll do that next time it pops around. Okay. So need 6 of these. Another 8 of these. So how does the sound, Randy? Is the popping and stuff like that gone? I kind of monitored it myself a little bit this morning, and I didn't hear anything terrible. Area 56 bricks hat it is. Let's see, where... Okay, it's all the way... I think I can reach it. This is a hat I got yesterday from Area 56 Bricks. He sent me a care package. It's a pretty sweet hat. Also, every time I think about his restaurant, it makes me a little hungry. Because he has a Facebook page dedicated to his restaurant, and they post updates and stuff like that. And his food looks so delicious. I mean, if he was in town, I would be fat. Are you saying that because I am kind of going in and out a little bit? I adjusted that noise gate. Okay, so that's done. Move this around. So it feels like this Go XLR is not saving the changes to the profile properly. And it is super annoying. Okay, this is alright. So yeah, someone said I needed to turn up the volume earlier, so maybe I can go down just a little bit. Ryan Showalter, go Raiders! You can get on out of here. Get on out of here. You come into my channel and you say go Raiders? Coming from you? What about your Chiefs loyalty? Why would you say anything about the Raiders at all, Mr. Chiefs fan? What is wrong with you? Did you get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning? Well, welcome in, Ryan. I hope that you are having a good morning so far. Hey, we've got an ad break in a minute. I'll probably take just a hair longer than 3 minutes for that break so that I can go get some coffee. I want some. I gotta go upstairs to get my coffee. So I'll be taking probably about a 3 to 4 minute break. That'll be in about 30 seconds. But I do have, well, yeah. I don't always take breaks during ad breaks, but I will for this one. Not very solidly on there, but that's okay. I miss using my iPad for instructions. So much better than using a browser. Everything looks on there. So I'm just going to keep going until the ads officially kick in, which they have not. Hear that or switches. Okay, there's the ads, guys. Okay, so I'll see you guys here pretty soon. Yes, Area 56 bricks. It was not an all-nighter, but it was pretty close. And thank you again for the hat. It looks great. So I'll be right back. about that, guys. I didn't realize that I forgot to hit brew on my Keurig. I'm just sitting there chatting, waiting for the coffee to finish. Ooh, I love coffee. Coffee. Landing gear replacement on a 737. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, every once in a while, Randy will post pictures of what he's working on in my Discord, and it's pretty cool. So did I do anything on this step? I don't think I did. Oh boy. Where does this go? Oh, hey, welcome back, Dudley. Dudley. Ooh. As soon as I start talking, he's like, I gotta come back and be the center of attention. Blasted Azes. Blasted. I don't know why I said it. Your name's so weird there. Thanks for popping in, Blasted. It's good to see you. Hope your morning is going great. It's just me, Dudley, Charlotte, and the Death Star today, and football. Yeah, I know Blasted. I know Blasted works. I don't know why I blame it on the fact that I've only had one cup of coffee today. But I'm working on the second one now. Oh, hey, cool. Where are you at? Are you at Mickey D's? Wendy's? I love talking about breakfast food. Oh man, where are these at? My breakfast this morning was some good old pumpkin spice Special K. Dudley, I think you are on the pieces I need, buddy. Really? It's your birthday weekend? Sweet. Oh, at church? Cool. Hey, happy pre-birthday, Blasted. I hope that it's a great one for you. But I'm sure I will see you at some point before Wednesday. But just in case, happy pre-birthday. Oh, a food giveaway. Gotcha. That was a pretty easy step. So let's swap these big bad boys out. You got any special plans for your birthday? So, Blessed, I'm sorry, you'll have to remind me. Do you stream? Can't remember. How am I not following you? So yeah, this is the Death Star from 2005, Blasted. This is an older one. Yeah, I see that. I checked out your profile, but thanks for being a viewer. I was going to say if you were streaming, I'd probably stop by and give you some bits. All right. And there goes another piece that Dudley has knocked off the desk with his tail. Dudley, I'm sorry. You are right now in the way, laying on top of the exact piece I needed. Can you just sit and chill in Daddy's lap for a little bit, huh? You don't need to be on the desk, buddy. Just sit and chill in my lap for a little bit. You used to fall asleep right here in my lap. I want him to sleep in my lap. That is the preferred place for him to be. Not on the desk. He has knocked over about 12 pieces now on the other side of the desk. There you go, buddy. You wanna get into the Bears jersey and fall asleep here? You like that, Dudley? I'm pregnant. Okay, he does not like that. I really want to get one of those cat hoodies with a little pouch. Blasted. And actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was when I looked at it again. It's just I think if the door is closed, you can't even really tell what's going on. And I have to have someone come out and like fix the wall that they scratched up, so I'll probably have them fix the door too. And I'm too afraid of trying to fix that stuff on my own and ruining things. So if I hire someone that's better at it to come out and fix it, they'll do a better job. But it is a little frustrating to have a house for less than a month and the pets damage it already. Like, it's very frustrating. Ouch. All right, more greebling. But we're just a couple pages from the end, though. So end of this part, anyways. Where was I at? All right. Oh, this is the piece I was looking for right here, actually. Hey, Phil, welcome back. Yeah, it is frustrating. And this is the kind of stuff that they did not do at the other house. Like, no one has ever scratched a wall to get out. And so it's not something that we would have been expecting to happen. All right, Dudley. Let me get this out of the way so you don't play on that. So I would love to actually lock Dudley out because during this build because of just the utter chaos. Like, there goes another couple pieces to the floor. Hey, Blasted, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. And I'm sure I'll see you around the Twitter sphere today or, you know, the next couple days. I'm sure I'll see you during Herald stream. Unstable! Thank you! I appreciate you so very much. 3 months! Alright! That is literally, I think today might be my affiliate anniversary for 3 months. I tried to do a subscriber only stream, and they said I could not because I hadn't reached 90 days yet. So thank you so very much, Unstable, for being a subscriber for 3 months, and I will keep trying to get the best content to you. And Unstable, I do have a subscriber only Discord channel. I think I added you to it, but if I have not, let me know. Oh, fill in, yeah, that is troublesome. And yeah, you do ASMR videos, so it would be important to keep that sound out. So Unstable, thanks again for your 3-month resubscribe. Let's see. I hope that I have these pieces in here. Okay. So I should only have to put 2 more of these out. So I just have to find 1 more. So I tried to do an ASMR video myself, but it didn't actually turn out as well as yours did. Fill in bricks. So great job with your ASMR stuff. How is Broad Dirt coming out? I haven't asked you about that in a while. I'm sure he's got his pieces around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, yeah. That's pretty tough. Yeah, pets, they're sometimes hard to deal with. Alright, Dudley. Are you on this piece? I gotta move, yeah, sorry. Oh, there goes some more pieces. Oh, there goes some more. He just... I think I now have about 20 pieces. No, stop that. Well, this is a non-essential piece, so if I can't find it, that's fine. I can always put it on later if I come across it. Yeah, let's go that way. All right, let's see if I can try to clear some space. If he does get back on the desk, he won't knock as much stuff over. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to pick up all the pieces that he's actually knocked off the desk at this point. He's either knocked it off with his tail or his paws. They're all over the place. All right, now he has a clear path to lay down. Oh, you got the light kit and sound kit? Oh, have you posted those? I need to check those out. That sounds really good, especially the sound kit. That sounds really cool. So yeah, if you guys haven't yet, please check out Phil and Bricks' YouTube channel. He posts really cool ASMR videos and other videos too, not just ASMR, but it's his ASMR that I'm a fan of. Okay, they're not posted yet. Well, I will look forward to you posting them. I need to do more pure video content myself. Like, I actually do really enjoy just sitting down and filming some stuff and editing it out. It's not too big of a hassle for me when it comes to editing. Like, I don't hate the process. I love speed builds myself. Like, you know, you don't have to worry about setting up audio. You don't have to worry about, how you look during a speed build, because usually, the speed builds for me, they're not me, in full person building something out. It's usually just my hands. I haven't done one of those in a while. It was Austrian Brick Fan that first got me into doing those. He's a great dude on YouTube. He doesn't do any streaming or anything like that really, and he's not on Twitch. But he has like some of the best speed build videos I've seen so far. It was him and Emmasaurus and Brixie to some degree that helped me kind of get into YouTube. Because literally I was watching them and my wife is like, why don't you do a YouTube channel? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll give it a shot. So I did start out on YouTube. I was on YouTube for probably about 6 months before I even started streaming to Twitch. So Twitch is the newest streaming platform to me. Where are these pieces? Ah, here it is. This just goes right next to it. Alright, hey, I think this one is actually done. So I can swap it out for the other one. These little internal pieces, so this is actually considered, internal, I guess, to give it some structure, but they're very solid at this point. So carrying around like that is like no problem. So over here on Twitch, guys, we are listening to the Star Wars soundtrack. So if I start humming a song and it doesn't match what you guys are listening to. I apologize for that. And I would do the same for YouTube, but they would kill my channel. I think during the next ad break, I'm going to go hunt for pieces that are underneath the desk. I think this piece I'm looking for is actually down here somewhere. Oh, man, there's so many now. Actually, I don't see what I'm looking for down here. So, oh, here it is. I need one more little step ladder piece. Here it is. Alright, and I think this portion is done now. Swap it out. It's a pretty quick step, actually. So it looks like we have a if you look at how far we are in the instructions, it feels like we still have a good chunk to go, which is so weird because it feels like we built this out so much today already. Oh, hey, we get to stick it in. Wait a minute, that does not look right at all. I think this has to be shifted over a stud. Okay, now it's right. So we're done with this portion now. It looks like. So time for the nervous part. Like, how does this get put in here? I mean, there's nothing to attach it. Oh, does it just go on top, I guess? Well, let's find out together. What I'm doing, or how I'm holding this section right now, is dangerous. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Instructions out from. I just want to be clear, because the instructions in the book are a little bit better in contrast. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't really tell you how this goes in here. Well, I guess we're YOLOing it, guys. Time to YOLO it. This is actually getting to the point where I have to be careful for the mic. Oop, I've already lost a piece. Alright, so what fell off? I'll put that on. Try to get this in, I guess. Alright, so that's the way it goes. So I'm just going to rotate this around to see if this is actually supposed to pin into Technic on the back, and it does. So that's how it goes in. We are going to pop some Technic pins into place. Oh, there goes a couple pieces. Dudley, you're such an a-hole. Alright, so this is... Gotta be very careful. Okay, so there's 1, 2... Bill and Bricks, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Okay, so that's in. That was not so bad. That was not so bad at all, guys. That was great. Hopefully, did it right. So let's look at the front. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's right. And now this goes in underneath. If I'm looking at the instructions correctly. This is the one that I feel personally is a little trickier. I'm not really looking at chat right now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of focused on getting this in. Yeah, this is definitely trickier here. Not only is it harder to see, maybe I should have done the other one first. And I just realized I don't think I need these Technic pins in here. Oop, just lost another piece. Let's see. Yeah. Try to pull these out if I can. Hey, CJ Lee, welcome back. Yeah, your points balance there getting up there. I'll have another... Oh no, I need those in there. Never mind. Or do I? Yeah, I need those. Never mind. Those are fine. Yeah, I'll have another wheel probably eventually. I'm still in the process of fulfilling all the other wheel stuff. So, oh crap. See, I knew that was going to happen. There's so much greebling here. It's so difficult to get a good hold on what you need to do without like losing pieces. So this is a sweaty moment, as they say. So that goes there, and that are they aligned properly? No, I think I'm off by one stud. Right, I think I'm off by one stud. Nope, I'm not. Okay, so this is very tricky, guys. Very, very tricky. Partially because, you know, I can't really see. I think I'm hitting from the bottom too in the process. This is so very tricky. Okay, I got those in. Yeah, I think it is off by one because I'm not hitting the top one at all. Let me pop that out. Okay. There we go. Let me put these in here. Let me flip back a little bit just to make sure the placement. Hey, Fiola! Fiola, welcome to the struggle. This is a little bit of a struggle now. We're starting to put these really large chunks in here, and I'm just making sure about the Technic pin placement. And I feel like yep, there we are. Cool. Yeah, Fiola, actually, it's not bad at all. I mean, yeah, it's a little tough because I can't really see how I'm putting these in very well, but overall, it's not too bad. That's what she said. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it is much larger than I thought. So this is the part that's a little tough. And that feels like it's still off by one. Oh yeah. I think it needs to really go down one more. Yes, this is fun with Technic. Haha, Legos. Haha. That was a good one. Okay. Oop, I just knocked that one out. It's so hard to get a good hand on this without feeling like I'm knocking something else off. Alright, so here we go. Let's try this again. Alright, so the bottom's in. The top is almost in. Alright, there we go. Not sure if this is supposed to technically snap in or not. It is. It's certainly not letting me do it. There we go. So, look at that. That is pretty epic. I am not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I lost some things. So now I gotta figure out where these things go back in at. Yeah, feel it. It was pretty tough. I was nervous about losing more than I did. But putting these little pieces back in is not too terrible. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Maybe this came from the top. Yep, it did. Cool. Yeah, it would be Legos. It really would be. Hey, British Danny! British Danny, how are you doing there in the UK? So yeah, just let's check that out. Look at that greebling. It's pretty great. All right. So, I wonder what's next. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna have to go fish for pieces. Not fish for pieces, but I need to get the pieces on the other side of the desk now. So I'm gonna put you guys on a break screen, and then Legos. I don't know. Shoot. And in the process of investigating, I lost a little bit of it. I mean, I think I have put everything on here right. really show the exterior shot in the instructions. But looking at it, everything looks okay. Like nothing seems like it's built incorrectly. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong, but I do see what you're saying. But if you look at the back, see this starting to come out just a little bit. If you look at the back there, so you have, it's like these are lower for some reason. So these sections are higher and these are lower, and I don't know why that is. And it's the sections that don't actually clip into anything that are a hair lower. And I can't tell if that's as designed or not, because it just doesn't show it in the instructions. I think that is right, actually. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's the way it's supposed to be. So it's just the way that the set is Legos. That's just the way the set is. All right, so let me go ahead and get these pieces that are the other side of the desk because I need them now. And I'll go ahead and just leave this here. I won't go and break because you have something to look at. It's not just a chair stream. these are all the pieces that Dudley knocked off. Okay, so now I'm going to shift this significantly over. Because it is... Ooh, boy. Gotta be a little bit more careful about that. Yes, a good set to stream if you're camera shy, because it is... Ooh, wow, it's so weird to have so much free space now. Okay, so, yes. Where are these pieces at? Hey, my wife just texted me. She's on the cruise ship! That means everything has gone well for her today, if she's on the cruise ship. Hopefully the seas are not too choppy for her, because they all do get seasick. I need 2 of these and 1 of these. Yeah, me too. So she's on the Star of the Seas, which is Royal Caribbean's brand new ship. So I think it's less than a month old right now. Oh, an ad break already? So I think I'll just kind of chill out here during this ad break. I don't really need to take a break at this point. Now I just need to find pieces. I'll probably get, what I'll do is during the ad break, I'll kind of get some pieces situated for the build coming up. Oh boy, what a great day this is today, actually. It's not too terrible. Yeah, Legos, I did actually. I kind of went a little off the deep end, as they say. And I'm still actually paying off some of those credit cards. I put them on 0% interest ones. And they're actually, I think I only have just a little bit left. What is that? Oh, Nathan. So that's actually what Charlotte does when she eats cat food. Welcome back, Nathan. How was your breakfast? And if you don't mind sharing, I am really interested to hear what it is that you had for breakfast. Oh, a breakfast buffet. That sounds delicious, actually. One of my favorite things to do on a cruise ship is actually go to the breakfast buffet they have, and it's usually pretty sizable. They've got some good stuff. love breakfast. Like breakfast is a meal that I cannot pass up. Like I can skip lunch and I can skip dinner, but I cannot skip breakfast. If I don't have breakfast, I will have a bad day. All right, so I think we're done with ads, so I will scroll back up. Oh, so Nathan, while you were gone, I just knocked the. While you were gone, we put those big chunks in, so that's what it looks like right now. So it's pretty girthy. Pretty girthy. And I think what we're building now is the band that goes in front to cover this section. Lots of anti-studs. I think Dudley's over here dreaming. Finally settled in. So yeah, more greebling just for the band section. So that looks all good. Bailey, he really is. Haha, a catnap. Yes. Yes, absolutely a catnap. And the longer that Dudley is asleep, the better it is for me and the build. Although he's probably sleeping on pieces I need. Pretty solid. These. And he's completely unfazed by the sound of plastic. It's his ASMR. Yes. Alright, so did I get out one too many? Scotty! Good morning, Scotty. How's your Sunday treating you today? Oh yeah, I did get 2 out. Okay, cool. I need to build out 3 of these. So, 6 of those. So far, I've been able to get pieces without disturbing him, but that's probably going to end here pretty soon. These. Sometimes, listening to the soundtrack, they have, tracks that sound like it might be Tangia's, because they're just so odd sounding. Like this one. Of course, this is the Ewoks celebrating the great victory. Oops. $24 1x3s. Scotty, thank you for the redeem. How long of a drive is it for you, Scotty? Is it pretty short?
I love cats. I just... Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Sorry, I really love cats. And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't, because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
So your drive between your house and your cabin is about the same as my drive between this house and the other house that we have down south. And my wife makes that drive every other week because she's commuting. Oh, Scotty. Scotty. We're gonna wake up Dudley. Viola just said, don't wake up Dudley, and now we're gonna wake up Dudley. Oh, I think he just knocked... He did knock more pieces off. He hates it so very much. I thought Charlotte would like this as a toy, but she hates it. Charlotte, come check this out. Come on up. She hates it. Charlotte, go get it. Go get it, Charlotte. Go get it, Charlotte. Come on, bring it back. Come on, bring it back. Yeah, she's like, no. She looked at it and looked at me and then walked away. Okay. So now I have access to pieces at least. Here, let me get these out of the way for you, Dudley. How about that? Sorry about waking you up, Dudley. It was Scotty. He did it to you, not me. He goes out of his way to lay on pieces. Like, I have this nice area cleared off, and he's like, nah. I'm gonna lay on this pillow of Lego instead. I'm still getting pieces out for this step. It's got a lot of pieces here. Right, so there's 12 of these. Dudley's too much of a good boy. He won't attack people. He'll attack kitties, but he won't attack people. Need 6 of these panels. So there's 3. So I think the others are here. And last but not least, 1, 2. Not really sure where these other plates are. sorry, buddy. I need to check around you. Hello, Aaron. Happy Sunday to you as well. So you just missed Scotty waking Dudley up from a beautiful cat nap. I mean, he was sleeping so peacefully. And then now he's been disturbed. I don't know, he still hasn't gone back to sleep yet. He's struggling, it looks like, to find a comfortable position again. Which is weird because he could have just gone back exactly to where he was before. Okay, now... Oh, God. He's all over these pieces. Oh, wrong camera. So there's like a small sea of pieces right here, and he's on half of them now. It's tremendous girth. Yeah, he gets to get some more exercise today. I'm gonna bust out the toy, the cat toy. So Aaron, you missed me talking earlier about Dudley and Charlotte somehow conspiring together, and Dudley knocked over a container of dog treats from the counter to the floor, and Charlotte ate them all. No. That is not a great idea. That is not a great idea. We already have seen his damage to the other door. So yeah. He refuses to be locked up. He will scratch his way out of anything. I'm hoping my wife doesn't notice the damage to the door before I can get it fixed up. And I have not told her what happened yet, because she's basically on vacation right now, and I'm not going to break any of that news to her and stress her out.
I love
cats.
I just... Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Sorry, I really love cats. And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't, because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
So anyways. Yeah, she's on vacation, basically. Hey, what is this one? Let me never seen that before. I love the mariachi cats. Thank you guys for the redeems. Crushing reality cat.
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
I had to check to see if Hagar was in the channel because that's one of the ones that he redeems when he pops in. Banana cat. Hey, thanks CJ for that. So these all ultimately get clipped together. Scotty, are you okay, man? Wow, Fayola, that's a pretty long song. Oh yes, the cat council is there judging me. You suck at your build, man. That's what they're saying. So do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android, Scotty? I feel like autocorrect on iPhones right now suck. Like I'm putting in legit words and for some reason the iPhone is like, nah, that's not what you mean, man. I used to have only Android phones. In fact, I never wanted to get an Apple device in my life. When the Apple Music player started coming out, I got a Zune instead because I'm like I don't want to ever have an Apple device. And what happened is my wife got an iPhone a few years back. No, I would say like 10 years ago she got her first iPhone. And she would have all these problems and she'd ask me and I'm like, you know what? I don't know because I don't like iPhones and I don't ever want to really get one or support one. And so she'd have to keep asking her brother for help. And she got an iPhone, what is it, 13 a few years ago. And I knew she was going to have problems with it, so I ended up just getting an iPhone so I could help her out with her problems when she had them. And it actually paid off because she had a problem like the same day that she got her iPhone, and because I had one too, I was able to walk her through how to fix her problem. And so that's why I have an iPhone, is so that I can help my wife out when she has problems. I know it sounds like a silly reason to have one, but it really helps her out. So Sometimes you just make sacrifices for the greater good. Yeah, maybe someone pushed out like this global autocorrect update and it's just breaking for everyone. Yeah, I hear you, CJ. I mean, it's not too outside of the norm to have a his and her Tesla. One for each. Alright, let's see where we're at here. I used to work out with someone in Cleveland that had the wife like drove, what was it, the Tesla Y, I think, which is like the big one, and her husband had a Roadster or something like that. They were pretty big into Teslas, but that was back before the Cybertruck came out. And the Cybertruck is a real piece of crap. I don't mean that like, you know, in a political way or anything like that. Like, have you seen the Cybertruck reviewed? And people actually use it as a truck for like towing and stuff like that? It's terrible. It's a terrible truck. Great concept, terrible execution. I forgot to get some pieces out. Oop. Oh, are you getting uncomfortable, Dudley? I don't know how. There you go. Yeah, that's much better, Dudley. That's much better. Stay there. Cool. And this is the song that Fela put in. Thank you for putting in some music, Fela. Some of the electric cars are amazing though. Like, a buddy of mine got one of those Ionics, and that dude, he was showing me how fast it can go on different modes, and that thing just flies. The speed is unreal, and how quickly you achieve the speed is just amazing. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I would love to have an electric car myself. Or an electric SUV. I think it's so cool. But I think I have to wait a while on that. I think it's a cat operetta or something like that. I think Araya is actually the proper term. It's Deadly Revenge. Well, that's a neat concept, Legos. I don't think I've ever really investigated or looked into hydrogen fueled cars. I mean, there's without getting political, because I like to keep politics out of this channel and just focus things on, you know, the good stuff, which is Lego. But I feel like we haven't had any great inventions in a while, and I feel like we're actually sliding backwards. Like we're getting farther away from coming out with breakthroughs. And I'm not a big fan of AI. Like everyone probably believes that AI is like a huge breakthrough, but I'm not a big fan of AI. The sham wow. Well, that's great invention was the sham wow. Yeah, that sham wow guy, he didn't end up in a good place, did he? But my fossil fuels, bro. We need to have those fossil fuels, Legos. I guess I ended up getting out. Oh no, I didn't finish one of these yet. You got slap chopped. That was another invention. That you don't really hear about either of those things anymore, though. Like when's the last time that you've heard of the slap chop or the ShamWow? Oh shoot. What happened here? No, I did put this on backwards. I just have to pop this thing off though and just stick it down here, so it's no big deal. So a ShamWow is a chamois that says "wow," like the Owen Wilson "wow, wow." I'm not sticking this thing on yet. Okay, I guess not. Wow. Four of those. No, I need 6 of those actually. I need 4 of these. 1 of these. Oh man, it is a struggle to find these pieces. Oh, here's one all the way forward. I need one more though. I have pieces everywhere, unfortunately. You really have a slap chop? Like you actually purchased one? You're the first person I think of that I've ever heard of that has purchased one of those things. A ShamWow and a slap chop. I've never talked to anyone who's ever bought either one of those things. Oops, my phone, mouse is about to die again. Oh, gotcha. Well, I think I'm missing another piece, but it could be, again, something that Dudley may have just knocked off. Are you on it? Sorry. Yep, you are. You were sleeping on it, Dudley. You were sleeping on the piece I needed. Ah. He's licking the desk for some reason. To these. 1x6. I haven't really used very many 1x6s so far. Those things are hanging out. One. Nope, that doesn't have 1x6 in it. One by six is... Oh, okay, they're just in here. He needs some alone bathroom time. He has his own little litter box that no other kitty has access to, and it's in a closet that is partially held open so he can get in, and Charlotte cannot. Not that Charlotte is a kitty that, or rather, not that Charlotte is a dog that ever like tries to eat, kitty litter stuff. Like she's never done that in her life. Alright guys, actually I'm going to take just a little bit of a break. I will be right back. So because I got up, Dudley got up too. So I'm sure he will find his way back up here in a little bit. What Dudley really wants to do is he really wants to go outside. But it's just not a good house for that. Because our house is on like 3 acres or something like that, but at least 2 acres of that is wood. And the woods, I should say, the woods are very close. So it's tough to keep them kind of constrained before they start getting into that part. What we need to do is we need to actually build a fence. So that's a future project. These are what I need. So I wonder how long until the soundtrack ends. And I also wonder what we'll listen to next. Maybe we'll just cycle through the Star Wars soundtrack again. It just seems so appropriate to listen to this music during this build. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to finish this today. We might have to finish it tomorrow. But it does need to be done by tomorrow. Oh, yeah, actually, I'm only building one of these. I'm so used to building out multiple of these that I just assumed. This would be a good contrast between this old Death Star 2, which I believe is the original Death Star, like, released by LEGO. I think 10188 came out 3 years later in 2008. I think this was the first one that LEGO released. So anyways, this is going to be a pretty cool contrast between the first Death Star released and the last Death Star released, as in like the most recent when the new one comes out. Which is why I thought it would be neat to build this one out now instead of later. And these are going to clip in somewhere, which is why we have these pieces here. pretty solid build. Like, nothing feels flimsy or anything like that. No old weird build techniques. Oh, actually, I guess this just clips in right here. Hey, thank you so very much, Scotty. For the song request. Seems like something that a Disney princess would request for music. Alright, so that's all done. And this goes all the way on the end. So it's a belt. See? It's a belt. Alright. But wait, there's more. Last 4 of these, I guess. It makes me so happy because we're running out of pieces. We are getting close to the end. Alright, we still have a fair chunk to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Now I have run into a situation where I was missing a piece, but it was just something pretty minor. So Scotty, you work nights. Do you feel like you're gonna have to like kind of train yourself to go back to working overnight shifts by staying up all night tonight, or are you just gonna jump back in and be just fine? Hey CJ Lee, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you again. So this is Amy Adams singing? I don't think I've ever heard Amy Adams sing before. Wow, she's pretty good. Amy Adams is a great actress. Although I don't think I've ever seen this movie. I need 3 more of this somewhere in here. Yeah, that was a good one, Scotty. Actually, thank you for that. Somehow end up over here. No, it did not. That's a shame. I really do need that piece. Oh, there it is. Here comes Dudley again. Panels. Hey there, buddy. Want to get on my lap? You haven't really been spending very much time on my lap. Panels. How you doing? You having a good day, Dudley? Oh, ad break in 60 seconds. Another ad break. I say another because I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 4 minutes. There's the other one. You can get back up on the desk if you want, Dudley. Ooh. There you go. Where do you go? Sweet. 2 of these. 2 of these. It's gotta always lay on the Lego. There you go, Dudley. There you go. There you go. Alright, we are in an ad break, so I'm just going to kind of stick around here. I don't think I need to break. My wife did message me. I'm checking with the wife to see if they've departed. So I wonder what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I think I might have some Chinese food for lunch today. What are you guys? What's your guys' favorite Chinese dish? I'm a big fan of General Chow's chicken. I used to get something called Happy Family, which had like steak, chicken, shrimp, and scallops, I think, in it. But I can't really do seafood in my Chinese food anymore. But General Chow's chicken is just, oh man, it's so good. I haven't been able to find a decent Chinese buffet around here yet, though. Just takeaway places. Alright, and we are done with the ad break. I wonder if I can finish this in 3 hours. There's some pretty decent Indian places that are not too far too. Unfortunately, they're a little far away for delivery. Wish Papa John's would deliver. Oops. But I'm kind of pizzaed out at this point because I had Papa John's last week. Very delicious though. Oops. Found some more pieces that Dudley managed to yeet off the desk. Oh, you're such a beautiful little boy, aren't you? Such a beautiful little boy. Now, where was I? crab rangoon and General Chow's chicken. Sounds like a winning combination for today. Sit on the couch and watch some football is going to be the rest of the day when I get done with the stream today. And I won't bore you too much, Scotty, with football talk. So my wife has not departed port yet, so she's not quite sure how the weather is, or the seas, whether it's going to be too choppy or not. But they brought Dramamine, so even if it's a little choppy, they still have something you can take, so they don't suffer too much from seasickness. Hey, sorry! It's good to see you. How are you doing? How is your Sunday going? I bet you and Belfagor are missing Randy. I can show you some of it here. I readjusted the camera. I'm not sure if I like where it's at, but I can give you a kind of a brief little tour here. So this is kind of like the eagle's eye view, as I like to say. So I put those shells in the back. I put those up last week, and I got some more lights for the back that I hope to get in today or tomorrow. So that's the side, and that's the new setup there. And that's the back. Yeah, it feels like there's more space, but I think it's actually technically a smaller space than what I had before. But the other space I had before was not all mine. Like part of it belonged to the wife and her exercise equipment. But I think this is larger in regards to the available space I have for just me. So I'm slowly but surely building some sets up and setting them up. It's been great though. I really enjoy the area I have. I think I do need to kind of tweak some things though. Like I want to stick one of those shelves over there and stick it over here, because this left-hand section feels very crowded to me. And then I have to put the shelves in the wardrobes in the back too. And stick some sets in there. Kind of space things out. This space was not actually supposed to be mine. This was the gym for the previous owners. And we were going to actually keep this as a gym, and I was supposed to go to a different space that was smaller. But my wife is like, you know what? I never really used the gym anyways. So why don't you just go ahead and take that space, and I'll take the other space. So kudos to my wife. So Randy was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here, but he's been helping me try to work through my ever-present mic issues that I can just never seem to solve. Let's see. Oh, I still have to build one of these out. I keep losing focus in regards to that. Yeah, he's been sleeping pretty good off and on. I've been trying to clear off like Lego space or not Lego space. I've been trying to clear off space free of Legos for him to nap on, but he just keeps gravitating towards the Legos for some reason. Like who finds Legos comfortable to sleep on? Dudley does. Alright, so this section's done. So this is what I've been working on today. So we completed this top part and this bottom part and stuck them in. So it's pretty robust. And I think right now we're building basically the section that goes around. And then I think the last step is going to be building this section down here and sticking this up top. I think that's where we finish the set at. But we still have a good portion to go before we're done. It's been a sweet build though so far. I don't have any complaints. There are some tricky parts in regards to getting these two sections in, but it has not been too difficult. Okay, so one section goes on this side, and the other section goes on the other side. Yeah, it took a very long time to get that greebling set up. Like it was like building on top, on top, on top, on top, on top. He is doing some quality control. I think we're ready to stick this in now. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this here. So ideally, this should just kind of snap in on this side. Very carefully. Like there's no, I have to push these in and there's going to be some resistance. And there's nothing to really hold on to that I'm not going to feel like I'm going to break trying to get this to get in. Okay, so I think it's on there now. Very carefully rotate. Very carefully. Snaps in on this other side. Very carefully. Okay, cool. And then this kind of folds in a little bit like that. So there we go. The band is in place. I wonder if this is supposed to actually like Matt. Welcome in, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it is better than the Death Slice. In a way. There is no interior really on this, but you know, so no trash compactor scene or throne scene or anything like that. But it's been a decent build so far. I'm trying to remember if that's flat. I think it might be flat. But I don't like how much it's kind of sagging here. I don't really think there's anything I can do about it. Gonna have to leave it. It's just a build feature. So Matt, welcome in, welcome in. Matt, I'm Mac, and I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays, like today. And I am first and foremost, I would say, a Star Wars Lego builder, but I have expanded into some other categories. Like I build some modulars, and if there's a new release set that looks pretty cool, I'll go and pick that up. So I just built the Black Pearl. I call it the Black Pearl because that's, for all intents and purposes, it was a Black Pearl. And you know, whatever kind of strikes my fancy. And sometimes I'll bust out some of the old Star Wars UCS sets and build those out. So this is a brand new Death Star 2 that I picked up last year that we're finally getting around to kind of building out before the new Death Star comes out. So welcome in, and thanks for stopping by. And what kind of Lego sets do you like to build out, Matt? Are you a Lego builder as well? And we are starting to build out. We're actually building out more of the bottom, it looks like. I thought we'd be building out some of the top, but I guess it's more of the bottom. Interesting. Did not see that coming. Oh, wait a minute. What was I supposed to do with this pin? What was I supposed to do with the pin? Oh, I was supposed to stick the pin in the middle. Maybe it gets pinned into somewhere. Where does it get pinned into? Is there a place? Oh, there is a place for me to stick that in. Let's see if I can find a hole. There it goes. Okay. That makes me so much happier. Alright. Phew. I didn't want to have a saggy Death Star. No one wants to have a saggy Death Star. I'm almost out of coffee. Alright, so back to where we were before. These. So this is more creeping, a lot more creeping. 2 2x3s. 2x4s. A couple of these wedge slices. Wedge pieces, I should say. What happened to the black? There we go, here they are. Cool. Oop. Went way too far back. So, it doesn't tell, there's no instructions. Oh, okay, here they are. They're at the bottom. What weird placement? What weird placement for instructions at the bottom of the step? I'm like, what? Now I have built other people's mocks, and I have run into situations where there's no instructions, and I just kind of had a flashback to that. And that was specifically I was building out someone's Deep Space Nine, and it was a pretty old design, and for a good chunk of the build they had no instructions at all, just piece placement, like a whole built piece. And so it took me basically like 2 weeks to figure out how to finish that part. It was not cool. But I have actually had to disassemble that Deep Space Nine because it was not going to survive the move. And I plan on shipping that entire set out with all the pieces and everything to probably the greatest Star Trek fan as a viewer I have, which is Zim. So plan on getting that done here pretty soon. I just got to get it packaged out and bubble wrapped up pretty good so that all the pieces survive. Not that there's anything really brittle in there, but you never know. I'll be pretty disappointed if I ship something to Zim and it arrives broken. I think Zim's been pretty busy with some real life stuff, which is why he hasn't been around on the channel very much. But he is sorely missed. I think I maybe got out too many pieces. Oh no, it goes on the end there. Never mind. Hey, Com, what are you doing over there, Com? Com, I need you on Twitch so you can put in some music requests. But you are your own person, so you don't have to listen to me. Okay, so now here is a great question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess these just kind of snap in. Come in! Come in! So if I was listening to that on speakers instead of headphones, Charlotte would be pitching a fit. She would be barking and wondering what was going on. Oh yeah, look at my progress, Com. Check this out, man. Look at that. It is so good looking. Hey, they're good looking. What you got cooking? There we go. It was a little bit of a struggle to get. Well, actually, this bottom part was a little bit of a struggle, but it looks so smooth. Like, if you think it looks great on camera, you guys should see it in person. It is amazing. And we're on the home stretch to finish it up right now. Well, if you get it, I would not do what I did, Com. I would get it used somewhere. It's a good build. It's a good build. I do recommend it, but you know, finding it is probably going to be tricky. No, no, it was not. It's not crazy at all to build. It takes a while. And Constant Gaming with Jay. Hey man, Constant, how are you? It's been ages. It's been ages. What have you been up to? I'm good, Constant. I hope you have been okay. Hope everything's okay. Dark Sky builds. Yes, there's no plus sign anymore. It is now basically for all intents and purposes, it's a sphere. A sphere of doom. So Dark Sky, I was hoping to get to spaceship. So I don't know, Dark Sky, if you're gonna be around tomorrow night. I believe I'm gonna get started on the spaceship set. So I wanted to let you know in case you could make it. But if you can't make it, that's cool. It'll be on VOD. There's no way that I'm not gonna finish this tomorrow. And as soon as I get done with this, I'm leaping right into the spaceship set. And we probably won't finish it before Tuesday, but we will finish it after the next build is done. Yeah, how did you like the build, Com? It looks pretty neat. Oh no! I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Dudley's sleeping. Dudley's dreaming. Gotta be quiet so Dudley can dream in peace. You guys see him? You guys see Dudley? He's moving in his sleep a little bit. Hey, Gorilla. Gorilla, welcome in. I'm trying to speak quietly so Dudley can sleep. So here it is so far, Gorilla. It's pretty good looking. Pretty good looking. good build. It's a good build. I'm very happy with it. Well, I'm mostly happy with it. So Gorilla, I hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for stopping in. You see that? His head is vibrating a little bit. I hope he's having a good dream and not a bad one. Actually, looking at him sleep like that is kind of making me sleepy. Because he looks so very comfortable. Knowing Dudley, he's probably dreaming about attacking my other cats. Yep, see? He's twitching. He's having some definite cat dreams. He does like to eat. Oh, you woke him up. Hi Dudley, were you having some good dreams? Were you having some good dreams, pretty boy? Were you having some good dreams? Huge stretch. He can be a sweet boy. He'll be missed. But he's only going to be an hour away. I can go visit him anytime I want. He's basically going to be on vacation is the way I like to think of it. Where he has a house all to himself. He doesn't have to share space with any other kitties. Now this is weird. Something doesn't seem right about this. Hi, buddy. Hi there. Give me some kisses. Oh. Gotta censor this video. Dudley will be an hour away. You need what emote? This image is censored emote. Dud butt. Okay. What is going on here? Something seems not right about this piece placement. This so far is looking pretty good. Oh, not Jersey, buddy. Dud butt. So this spans all the way across, and it should not. Ow. Yep. See, if I back it up, like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So what the heck is going on here? Let's go all the way to the top. Oh, that could be the problem. Maybe this has to be up further one stud, and I just can't see it very well because of these stupid, crappy instructions. So, my brother-in-law is with my wife and her mom on the cruise, and when they all get back, my brother-in-law is stopping by to get Dudley and take him to his house for a little while. So Dudley will still be a part of the stream via emotes, but he's going to be away from us on screen. Yeah, no kidding, right? But the good news, guys, the good news is that the other kitties will be able to join us at any time. So the treat channel point reward and YouTube point reward will still be available, and it will just be I'll basically shake the treat container, and we'll just give everyone that arrives kitty treats. So it could be 4 cats that get treats instead of just 1. I mean, who would not enjoy seeing my other kitties? I have 6, but you guys only really see 1 or 2 at a time. This has to be one of the most catchiest tunes of all time. Okay, I need one of these all the way over there. Oh, really? That's a great way of wow, is that already available? Look at Dudley. Look at Dudley right now. You want to give this kitty treats? He's just so comfortable now. When Dudley wakes up, I'll give him some treats. But look at him. He has his paw wrapped around my arm right now. We can't disturb him. This is not the right size. might have to disturb him anyways to get a piece. Okay, so he did not like that noise. I don't think so. Okay, so we'll go ahead and give him some treats. He's only going to get 2 because he's had like 8 treats so far today.
I love cats. I just... Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
Dudley.
I love cats.
Come on,
I love every kind of cat.
Come on.
Sorry, I really love cats. And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't, because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
All the kittens. Come on, Dudley. I got treats up here for you, Dudley. There you go. There they are. Oh. Come on. He's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. There you go. 1. Such a good girl you are, Charlotte. Such a good girl. Thank you, Con, for the treats. No more treats today for any kitty or doggy. They've had enough. Okay, where were we? So, this is the Area 56 Bricks hat. So, I guess you probably weren't on yesterday, but Area 56 Bricks sent me a care package that had 2 hats and a pretty sweet beer sign. So I live in Missouri, and this is a brewery that is in Kansas City. So it was very thoughtful for Area 56 Bricks to send this to me. Now I need to figure out where to stick it at, where the wife will be okay with it, which will be the next challenge. But yeah, it was really great for him to send me the hat and the sign, and he even sent the wife a hat too. So this is his restaurant, Area 56 Bricks' restaurant. This is in Eureka, Montana, as it says. It's not too far from Glacial National Park. And this is his logo, Area 56 Bricks. So it's pretty cool. Which hat? Let's see. Let's go here. And which hat are you referring to? Tom. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were referring to a hat over there. Yeah, maybe I can. We'll have to see. I did, Constant. I did. You can check that out. I made a playlist for it. It was a very sweet build. It's up there with the Titanic in regards to the Titanic and the Superstar Destroyer in regards to my favorite build. It was so smooth. People say that the cannons were a little repetitive, but it wasn't really too bad. I'm glad I was able to get it because it is sold out now. And you know why it's sold out? Because it's a sweet build, man. I mean, it's okay, Constant. You probably have had some stuff going on that, you know, took priority over, you know, just a dude streaming Lego builds. So it's all good, man. But it's good to have you back, you know. So there is the only place that I could think of that they stuck this ad is underneath, even though it doesn't show it. That's the only way that this will go on. Actually, it doesn't really want to go. There we go. Whew, what a build this is. It's pretty good. Oop. I'm gonna go back to the screen. Yes, the Black Pearl. And I don't care what you guys call it. You guys can call it the other thing, but it'll be a Black Pearl to me. Black Pearl 2.0. And how do you have a ship that's actually called the Black Pearl and not call this one the Black Pearl? I don't get it. But whatever. I still built it out. It's pretty sweet. 11 out of 10 build. Highly recommend if you can get it. And some people have had issues building the compass. I think I saw that on Reddit. I have not built the compass yet. I'm not great on building. I'm not great on building gift with purchases. Like, I just kind of sit on them for some reason. It's not because I plan on selling them. It's just I don't know. I don't think about building them for some reason. Your mock of a ship looks insane. Like it's very well done. Very well done. Did you finish that out, by the way? Or are you still working on your mock for your lug? I keep forgetting to contact Gateway Lug. I wonder how are you going to do that, Tom? That sounds so difficult. Like, how do you do a displacement of water in a Lego? Oop. There's a problem here, folks. These are not combining the way they should. Well, crap. This is built correctly, so this is the one that's not built correctly. Let's go back up and check that out again, I suppose. that takes a level of skill that I do not have. So that goes in there just fine. But there's a huge gap here that's not shown in the instructions. Let me look at the book. Hey, Beauty! Beauty! How was your day? I know why you're sending the kitty to beat me up. This is perplexing. She's sending the kitty to beat me up because of my shirt. So every single portion of this build is correct. Yep, that is 2x8. This gap, I don't know where it's coming from. There's no overhang there or anything like that. It is 100% correct. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Indiana Jones. Well, he certainly has turned a new leaf, as they say in Indiana, hasn't he? Well, I'm going to leave it this as is, I guess, guys, until it becomes a problem. But it does feel like there's something wrong here. Everything has to be shifted over, I think. Can it be shifted over? Maybe that's the problem. Oop. Let's go ahead and shift everything off. So, Beauty, I have an interesting story for you. This took place last night. So I streamed around until like 10ish or something like that. And then I kind of stuck around watching someone else's stream for a little bit. And I don't recall hearing any noises necessarily. And when I got up to go to bed, I noticed an empty carton of chicken chips that I got for Charlotte that was on the bar. And there's only one way that could have happened, and that was if Dudley knocked the container off of the counter. So, yep. So Dudley knocked the container off the counter and it spilled all over the floor. I mean, it had to have spilled all over the floor. And there was nothing left of it by the time I got out there. Charlotte had eaten it all. So Dudley helped out Charlotte. I don't think he meant to do it, but that's what ended up happening. It's just, to me, it's so crazy that it did happen. Okay, where does this piece go? So it goes towards the front here. So Beauty, this is the progress we've made so far. Oops, I hit the wrong button. So it's pretty nearly complete. Just adding some finishing touches to it, really. Well, no, it actually has more work than that to go. But it's looking pretty good. No, I believe this goes in this section right here. So it is a little wobbly on the stand, but it's okay. I didn't like that sound, but I think we're all good, actually. No, Com. We are not. Man, that would be so terrible. That would be so terrible. Oh, this. Nope. Come on. This also kind of angles up. Ad break already? I guess I've been on for a bit, so I'm going on. Oh, I'm at my 5-hour mark now. Okay, I think that's good. So we do have an ad break in a minute, and I am going to let Charlotte out and see how she's feeling. I imagine she's going to have quite the well, she ate a lot yesterday. Let me just say that. Yes, Com. It is. Plus, I haven't, I ate breakfast, but it wasn't very much. So I think whiskey right now would be a bad idea. Com, you should have seen the glass I poured for myself last night. All right, guys, I will be right back. Sorry, that took a little longer than anticipated. Oh, Aaron, wow. So it's not too early for this, though. So, Mother's Brewing Company is in Springfield, Missouri. So it's a local brewery to Missouri. I always try to drink local if I can. I'm going to put out some good stuff. The hard part is going to be drinking this without going, you know what I mean? Because it's so tasty. Oh man, so delicious. Oh yeah. RC, actually, I'm 7 a.m. is my usual start time on Sundays. Believe it or not. Hi RC. RC, how are you? It's always a pleasure to have you here, RC. I hope your day is going great. Yeah, RC. All right, I usually start like anywhere between 6 or 7 in the morning on Sundays when I stream. Usually, I would say the exception for a Sunday stream is for me to start late. Yeah, I love streaming early, believe it or not, because I'm usually a lot more alert, awake, and I have more energy. And I have viewers in Denmark, Russia, Switzerland, Ireland, England, and it gives them opportunity to also kind of watch the stream without it being too late. And I get some good stream time with you all, and that's it right there. That's it. I will finish the stream at 3 o'clock on the dot or thereabouts. It'll give me enough time to go and fix some lunch and then catch the game. And actually, RC, there have been instances where I have done a morning stream, watched the football game, and then got on afterwards. But I don't think I'll be doing that tonight. I have stuff I have to do. I had to go to IKEA yesterday to pick up. I had to go to IKEA to pick up some stuff for the wife, and she's gonna want it built out by the time that she gets back. So I gotta build some more IKEA crap today. Yeah. Beauty, she gets me. She gets me. From 3:25 Central until 7, I get to scream at the TV, either for good things or bad. Oh, are the Packers Sunday Night Football tonight? Who are they playing, Beauty? So the Bears, they're playing the Redskins, or I'm sorry, they're playing the Commanders. And the last time that they played the Commanders was the game where they lost on the Hail Mary, and it kind of broke their back, so to speak. It set a downward. It set the Bears on a downward spiral after they lost that game. They were not the same for the rest of the season after that. So, in other words, the Packers are probably going to get an easy win tonight. It's going to be a revenge game in a way. Is that right? Who the heck is Kenny Clark? I don't even think I've ever heard of Kenny Clark. Oh. Gotcha. Well, Parsons is probably going to have a field day today. Going to further reinforce that Jimmy Jones is making bad decisions. Okay, that looks good. I hope I have another one of these pieces. Okay, there it is. Just kind of hanging out by itself. I just want to win today. It doesn't have to be a fancy or pretty one. It just needs to happen. Because if we don't get a win today, then everyone's going to be depressed, and then the season will be like, okay, well, it's over now. One by three, yep. I'm a little upset though because I moved. My buddies didn't ask me to participate in their fantasy league this year, so I'm a little bummed out about that. So this is the first year in, I don't know, probably the last 4 or 5 that I'm not doing fantasy football. Oh, duly noted for next year. Yeah, I always play fantasy every year. Sometimes it's not one that will necessarily draft. Sometimes it's just like a pick'em that only lasts for like a week, and then you rotate different different players. Or I mean, you could pick the same players every week, but you only keep the rotation for a week. But you have a salary cap, so that's what makes it tough. But yeah, keep me in mind for next year, I guess. Because it's definitely too late now. All right. So we're done with this one. And Beauty, I will have you know that I usually pick Aaron Rodgers if he's available. Well, I have picked Aaron Rodgers in the past for quarterback because he's usually, in the past at least, he's been usually pretty solid when he played for the Packers. I don't know that he's solid anymore. Probably not really. And I almost won the playoffs. The last time I had Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback. But he got injured. And so I lost the final 2 games. And knocked me out. Oops. So if you're missing Dudley, he's about to make an appearance. There he is. Boy, that was a weird angle for him to come up at. Like, he came over on the side of the desk instead of the back. Yeah, he was dreaming pretty good earlier. Oh. Lay down over here, Dudley. Dudley's had like 10 treats today. So, no more treats for Dudley today, by the way. He's had enough. Dudley needs to be exercised from today. I got Dudley a nice toy for him, and we played a bit yesterday, and we'll probably do some more of that today so we can help get him into shape, because he's a big boy. What are you doing, buddy? You like that hat, don't you? You like the hat. Want to get on my lap? What the heck? Where are these pieces at? Oh, okay. Here they are. Haha, he's ready for cat fights. No cat fighting for Dudley. There's no cats for him to fight. They have such beautiful blue eyes. You must see a ghost or something. Come on. Let's get in my lap. There you go. There you go. So, I don't think I've ever come across this piece yet in this set. So, hopefully I can find it without any problems. I think it's like a one of. Oh, there it is. Whew. Sure did make me nervous there for a second. So Dudley did have a very good interaction with Thomas yesterday, though. Where Thomas was laying on the couch and Dudley got on the couch and laid right next to him and just started licking him. And Thomas was just like, okay, this is my life now. He kind of just took it. But there was no attacking or anything like that, so that was great. I put a picture of that on my Discord, by the way. In the pet section. And so I guess this goes in now. Somewhere. You want to be right there in front of everything, right, Dudley? Little stinker. Yes, this goes towards the back. And this section goes over here. So it's a little wobbly. So it is tough putting these in again because the resistance is great. There we go. It's in. And now this section goes up top here somewhere. It goes like right in between these pieces here. All right. And this is neat because we're starting to get into the pieces that will go into the wheel at the top. So let's see, how far are we in really? This is, what page is this? This is page, oh my goodness, what happened there? So I'm on 71. How many pages are in this book? Hey, Brick Click Snap, welcome in. How are you doing, Brick Click Snap? Such a great name. Actually, that goes in a little bit further. Oh no, why does your throat hurt? You're not getting sick, are you? 71. So the last step is on page 99. So we are making progress. I don't know if we'll finish today, but if we don't finish today, we'll finish up pretty early tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you're not sick for Click Snap. Oh wow, finished pieces. Where are these at? Oh, these are 8s I need, not 6s. So, Beauty, did you catch Og stream last night? Ooh, wow, Bricklip. That sounds amazing. And who were you cheering on for the game? And that sounds a lot better than getting sick. That sounds a lot better than getting sick. Yep. The Ducks, they're a pretty good team. I used to watch their games a lot more than I do now. Back when Justin Herbert was their quarterback. Yeah, I like to watch Justin Herbert play. I was kind of hoping that he would go to the Bears, but he did not. Yeah, his movie party. I like I wanted to raid in, but I'm like, I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. Like, I feel like that would be pretty disruptive. Really? What did your dad think of that? Did you get the emotional response you were hoping for? Okay, so here's the 10. So I guess you did get the emotional response you were hoping for. That's pretty funny. Okay, these pieces are over here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these over here now. Yes, we're listening to all of the first trilogy before they did the prequels. We're listening to all of their soundtracks. So, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. Normally I'd be wearing a Star Wars shirt, but today is football day, so gotta support the team with the jersey. It's karma. As long as I wear the jersey, there's a good chance. Hey, Wyatt Enemits. Welcome in and spend... No, hey, why do you have to wake up and choose violence? Dudley, why do you have to wake up and choose violence? Wyatt Enemits, it's good to have you back. I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you. Dudley got offended at me chastising him, and he has made an exit. He'll be back. That is a lot to build out for Click Snap. That is a lot. How many sets do you have? And is that 74159 that you're talking about? Your Death Star? Yeah, that's going to take a while. I'm also in the process of rebuilding all of the Lego sets that I've built out, but I haven't built out as many as you have. And that's because I moved and I had to partially disassemble some sets, and I need to reassemble them. So they're not going to be completely, or they're not completely disassembled. And the one I'm working on right now is the shuttle carrier aircraft that I built out on stream not too long ago. It's been pretty cool to rebuild that one. I hope you get a lot of joy out of rebuilding your sets. You know, I'm going to split these up. So this is an 8. That's the 10. That's an 8. That's an 8. 8. 10. 8. 8. 10. Oh yeah, what's your Halloween costume going to be, Wyatt? I'm a little sad because this year is the first year that I won't actually be trick-or-treating, or rather, I'm not going to be in the house handing out candy, at least not this house. I met the neighbors, and the neighbors said that they don't really get a lot of kids in the neighborhood for trick-or-treating, so they actually go somewhere else to hand out candy, so that's probably what I'll be doing this year too. The Pluge? Plague Doctor? You're going as a Plague Doctor? So with the hood and the little respirator on the front, that kind of Plague Doctor. Cool. So for this year, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to my mother-in-law's house, who lives in a subdivision, and they get a lot of kids. So we're just going to go over there and hand out candy over there. $75149. Wow, that's cool. That's going to take you a long time. So are you completely disassembling them and then rebuilding them, I assume? I know you're just doing it for the fun of it. Hey Kathy, welcome back. I hope church went well for you. Ooh, smaller wedge pieces. Okay, I have some over here. Need a left and a right. So Dudley has been doing an excellent job of knocking pieces off my desk. And I'm not really sure where this piece is at. stuff in bags that are almost empty on my desk, just to kind of create some space, give me an idea of what I have still around. Get rid of this pile and stick this in the other stuff. It'll make finding stuff a little bit easier. Oh, you're selling your parts? You're selling your sets for parts? Oh no, selling your sets for parts? That's so sad. Yeah, poop is right. I'm sorry that you're doing that. I hope everything's okay. Oh yeah! Kool-Aid Man! Busted right through the wall. And we, because Nathan builds things, got me over to over 100 today. Again, it's time for some more Birdie Bots Everyday Beans. And I have not found this piece yet. Oh, it's in here. Cool. There's a whole bag of them. These are all the same. Never mind. There we go. All right, so 2 more Birdie Bots beans. So this will be 5th and 6th ones today. Thank you, Nathan, for the Tangia. And I'm not even looking at it. I'm just gonna stick it in my mouth and see what happens. It kind of tastes. I can't tell if it's a hot dog or vomit. But it's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. It's also stuck in my mold right now. So, how can they encapsulate something that tastes so vile into a jelly bean? Cinnamon. So that actually does a very good job of neutralizing what I just ate. Hey, Brickley set. I saw that set at Bricks and Minifig, the one that is close to me. What did you think of building the set? Is it pretty cool? Cool. intrigued by it. So maybe next time I head out that way, I'll see how much it costs. Oh, wow, that is very intriguing. I did not realize that it was a black and white set. Wow. I mean, it makes sense because I believe, you know, that it's based off of the Disney cartoon, which I believe was black and white. Cool, I'll have to check it out. It's Panzer. Panzer, welcome back from church. I hope everything went well for you. Guess who's still here, Panzer? What in the world? Alright, I don't know why they want me to do that, but I'll do it. Oh no. Sorry you have to deal with that, Panzer. Yeah, sometimes it just does not want... There we go. That's nice and snug. Cool. So, is this going in yet? Nope. I'll have a little bit more to build out on it. I separated the 8s from the 10s, so it should be... It's a lot easier to pick out what I need now. So I know, at least for this part, that it's better stick these 4 in first and then put the wedge pieces on top. Oop. Oh wow, that's not what I was looking to happen. Oop. I was not looking for that to happen either. I think I need a little bit of room here. This Technic is not really behaving today very well at all. Nope.
hate how big the gap is between these two things. Can I make it a little smaller, maybe? Okay, cool. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. So I just saw that swoosh is on the command list, but for points, but there's no swooshing today because there's no way I am swooshing the Death Star. The Death Star shall not be swooshed. So now these blue Technic pieces, Dudley has been knocking them off. I wonder if there's one back there that I missed. Oh no, there's some over here. All right, another addition. Let me see if I can get the correct orientation here. Okay, so this goes in adjacent to it right here. Carefully, carefully. Here we go. And then I believe clips into place here. Like so. Oh no, oh, no, it's coming off. I don't know why it's not sinking in like the other one is. I feel like they should be going in at about the same level, but they're just not. I don't know how to fix that. It's built correctly and it's in correctly and everything is correct, but it's just like, also it keeps breaking off. So maybe there'll be something at the end to make all of these kind of go down at the same angle. It's a little absurd right now. Oh, you can barely hear me? Sorry. Is that a little better? I was speaking a little too softly. A little too softly. Yeah, sorry. I was turned away from the mic, and that was a problem. My bad. But yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't know why it's not completely flush here, so you can see it kind of hook up. Oh, RC, it's too early for bourbon, buddy. It's too early. I'll go get a bourbon. I'll be right back. RC, thanks for the bourbon. Cheers to you. And I hope you're having a great day. Cheers. So this is significantly less than yesterday. Yesterday I had like a behemoth bourbon, and I think my camera is stuck here. Well, I am drinking a beer, so yes. Today is tiny bourbon. Today's been a good day. Yesterday, not so much. Welcome back, Kathy. It says it's the main title for Star Wars. Well, Com, it was about an hour after you requested one, so it was later, sir. Sir, I said I would have one later, sir. Sir. And also, for the record, it's bourbon, not whiskey, sir. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh no, no! I'm sure it will mend soon. So, Tom, are you able to extend your space? Did you get approval, official approval? Or are you still waiting? Yes, yes. Technically, bourbon is a type of whiskey. Yes, technically, you are correct. You are correct. But, well, I don't have anything else to say besides that. Oh, here it is. A little nervous that I wasn't actually finding the piece I needed. I hope that works out for you, Com. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to slowly work Lego steps upstairs to my office. Already? An ad break already? Alright, I'll stick around. I'm just gonna get some pieces out. So the first Lego set I'm gonna sneak upstairs is the ship in a bottle set. And, you know, see how that goes. And then try to sneak some other stuff up there if she's okay with that. Like, I would love to stick the Endurance somewhere upstairs. I don't have it here at this house now. I'll have to get it. But I gotta figure out where to stick the Endurance at. Like, right now, it's on a set of Kallax at the old house. And I did ask her if I could stick some Kallax in the office, and she said no. So what I could do is I could get like Fluffy Brick Studio sent me something which is like a frame that you can stick the Black Pearl on, and they actually have one that will work for the endurance. So I think I might get a frame for the endurance and stick it on the wall. And yeah, but of course, before I make that purchase, for that particular purchase, I'll have to run a buyer, because that frame is not cheap. And it's not something that I'm just gonna, you know, get and then see what she says. Because that will certainly bite me in the butt. And we gotta figure out where we're gonna stick the Titanic too. All of these Lego sets will eventually need to be moved from there here. And I have no idea how we're gonna swing that. No idea. Alright. So I'm not building, guys, I'm just getting some pieces squared away for the next couple steps during the ad break. But I do appreciate you guys sticking around if you're sticking around. Sixes. There's one. That might be a common enough piece that I might have some extras, but I certainly don't see it in here. I can say with 100% certainty that there is no 1x6 here. Let's just see what I have laying about on the desk. There's a possibility that it got moved around somewhere. And we're back from that break. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if Dudley knocked it over on the other side, so I'll be right back. I'm still here, I'm just don't want you guys staring at a chair. All right, I don't see it here, so I'm gonna check my my extra pieces to see if I can get one over there. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Kenneth, welcome in. Welcome from Atlanta. Well, thank you for the love, Kenneth. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you will enjoy what you see. So, Kenneth, I'm Mac. You can call me Jason if you want. I go by either or. And I am primarily a Lego builder here on YouTube, and I do also stream to Twitch at the same time. We got a pretty good community here, and it's so good to have you here. And today we're building the Death Star 2. We're wrapping it up. I believe, what did I say? Page 91 is the end or something like that. So we're definitely on our way to finishing. I am not a White Sox fan. I like to rant about the White Sox. Where is Dudley? I don't know, Kathy. Dudley. Please do not give Dudley treats. No more treats for Dudley or Charlotte today, please. I will not honor any requests for treats because they have been treated excessively today, I would say. I think Dudley and Charlotte have had about 10 treats. So they've had enough. Oh, Beauty, you can do that? Wow, thank you for doing that. And I guess I'll do the same over here. That's amazing. I never knew. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Kathy, I have. She has boarded the ship. They have not departed. They're waiting to depart still, so I don't know what the situation is for her with the waves and such. But they brought Dramamine, so she should be okay. And they ate lunch at the buffet, and they are just waiting to get into the room so they can get unpacked and then go about the rest of the day. So I don't know what they have planned. I know she did say that they booked some shows to see and an escape room as well. But I don't think any of that is happening today. On departure date, there's usually not a whole lot that's going on. But I hope she has a great time. She deserves the break. She's been quite busy, and she had to work 2 weeks straight in order to get this time off, and that was pretty exhausting for her too. So is that set up too high for a Tangia party? Is 1,000 too high? I don't even know, to be honest. Kathy, it's spaceship that I plan on building tomorrow night. I won't get to finish it. But I do plan on starting it at least. Whoa. Something's not right here. I do love mariachi cats. Yeah, this is skewed a little bit somehow. Let me reference the instructions on the book form. Gris Kid, what do you want me to show off for you? Remember, it can't be anything big. I'm not gonna show you, for example, the Moderator. So let's not do anything trolly today. Which Death Star, Gris Kid? 74159? Okay. It's actually very, very heavy. So this is the progress we've made so far today. So I'm not sure what to do about these sticking up so much. Hopefully there's something towards the end to help prevent that, but this is what we have so far. So it's looking pretty solid. And you can see we're already starting to get a little bit of the indent there for the laser. Yep, now I have to like be extremely careful moving it back out of the way. Because obviously it can't be there because it's taking up so much space. Oh, I already forgot what I was... Oh yeah. I was looking at this. Which page am I on now? '78. Kenneth, 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow will be when I will stream next. And thanks again, Kenneth, for the love. I hope you're able to get the Falcon that you're looking for. The Millennium Falcons are pretty good builds. What in tarnation is going on here? I'm going to kind of build around this and see what happens when I get to the part in question. That doesn't seem to be aligning properly. Yeah, Kathy, I responded to Kenneth. All right, well, it fit this time, so I guess we're good. I don't know what all the trouble was. Oh, I'm sorry, Kenneth. Well, you might not be able to catch the live stream, but you can go back and watch it later if you like, because I do save everything I watch to be watched later. But I appreciate you being here, and sorry you can't catch it. All right. I'm a little concerned because I took out some. Sure, Kathy, you can tell him. Boy, every time I move this table, I can see the Death Star wiggle. Hopefully it doesn't wiggle its way right off my desk. You guys can hear me okay, right? Perfect. Perfect, Kathy. I couldn't have said it better myself. So Chinese food, guys, what's your thoughts on Chinese food? I was kind of discussing that earlier. Anyone have a favorite Chinese dish they like? here. Well, Kenneth, thanks again for the love, and hopefully I won't disappoint you. And again, it's good to have you here. These are the 8s. Actually, I really don't need to use the keyboard anymore. I think my mouse is charged up. Enough. Oh boy, this part again. I don't really like this part. I secretly dread this. Well, I guess it's not a secret anymore if we could say it out loud. But I dread this part. Because I feel like it's so hard. Zane! Hello, Zane! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's see. It's been a little while. I hope that everything's been going great for you. It's good to see you again. Can't remember when you were the last time here, but I do remember it's been a little while. So Kenneth, that's a light kit. What kind of light kit are you working on? For which set? And that actually turned out really great. Nice. No idea what these cylinders are for. Like, are they meant to keep this stuff in place, I wonder? No, they're not big enough. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Alright, so this one also goes in. Now. Oh, this is always a little terrifying because I have to put so much resistance or force to get this to go in. Oh man, this is not great. This is not very long. Like, oh, okay, there we go. We're good now. I don't know why that happened. All right, cool. I was a little nervous because there wasn't enough buckle in here, but I was able to buckle it and get the piece in there like I should. But oh, it's really fighting me here actually. Boy, it's really fighting here. Okay, I think we got it though. Yay, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh hey, cool. JM Bricklayer. I don't think I've ever heard of JM Bricklayer. Yes, Kathy, the plan is to end the stream at 3. Nathan, let's see, what's the conversion rate of bits to dollars? Let's just call it 1,000,000 bits. I'll do it for 1,000,000 bits. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is, but I think that would be enough. And I have a basketball hoop here at the house too, so I will gladly get on a ladder and dunk this Death Star 2 through the net for 1,000,000 bits. Oh, well, doggone it. I'm surprised they actually put a cap on that. I was not expecting someone to say that there would be a cap. Kathy, Charlotte seems to be doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. She ate a lot of treats yesterday, and it wasn't my fault. Well, I guess it was partially my fault, because I stupidly left the treats on the countertop. I was not expecting Dudley to knock them off the countertop, where the treats, well, they must have spilled out of the container, because I found an empty container when I walked out into, you know, that section of the basement. So she ate her fill of treats yesterday. So she doesn't seem to be sick today. She does seem to be a little tired, though. Yes! A frisbee test? A frisbee test? A frisbee test? That thing... It's not gonna sail like a frisbee. Don't know until you try. I guess you have a point. You don't know until you try. But sometimes the imagination will suffice. It's not aerodynamic. It's not aerodynamic at all. It is entertaining to think about, though, whether it would fly. It'd be even funnier if I tried and then it got stuck. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone will do it too. Some people will just do anything. Like, I've seen people just launch their Lego sets. And I'm like, bro, do these sets not mean anything to you? I could never do something like that. Well, thanks again, Kenneth, and I hope that you enjoy your builds. Even if you think they might be cheaper than Lego, I still hope you enjoy them. And I've built out some things that were not Lego, and they've been great. So I wish you the same success. Oop, let's not go there. I don't even think I've ever dropped a Lego set. Now I've hit the door while transporting Lego sets. That was pretty terrible. Like the first time, so I built my Millennium Falcon upstairs at the kitchen table, and when I got it done, you know, I couldn't keep it up on the kitchen table, obviously, so I had to move it downstairs, and I hit the door immediately, like the door leading to the basement. Of course, pieces flew off of the top, and that was fun trying to find. What? Oh, okay. So this goes here, right here in the middle. And it's always a race whenever pieces are dropped. It's a race between me and the kitties. Who will find the pieces first? Wow, guys, I think we're really getting close to the end here because we're building out the laser now. Wow. Here's some repetition for you. So I need 15 of these basically analog, 15 of each. Fortunately, they're pretty easy to pick out because I have mostly just these particular pieces in here in gray. These over here, actually. Now, if I finish this set early, before 3, I'll probably just call it. So I can spend some time with Charlotte before the game. So, Com, you say you're a Colts fan? Out of there. Kathy, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's been a pretty great day to spend with you guys. Appreciate all you guys sticking around. How is your day going, Kathy? Hope you had a good day at church. Oh, you got treated real good at McDonald's today? That's swell. I'm happy to hear that. see if I did this right. 1, 2. Nope, I need more. I don't know if I have any more though. Okay, so there is another one there. What'd you have at McDonald's, Kathy? Alright, so that should be 15. Yep, 15. Oh, but wait, there's more? I don't know if I have more. That's actually my wife's favorite, but she likes to get it as a cheeseburger with extra pickle. So now I need to build 16 of these. I really love Big Macs. I also like quarter pounders. And that's pretty much all I ever really get. Well, sometimes I get some nuggies too, but usually it's the burgers. And the McRib. Like, when the McRib comes back, I will be feasting on the McRib. I understand it's not real rib meat and all that stuff, but still it's very tasty to me. It's tasty to me and my buddy Ron. Me and my buddy Ron always feast on McRibs. Double meat Big Macs? I've never even thought of that. So Gorilla, what's your thoughts on the amount of meat they put on the Five Guys burgers? I used to like to eat at Five Guys, but now it feels like you have to take a loan out to eat at Five Guys. Oh wow, that does sound very tasty. So back in the good old days when I worked at Office Max, right across the, well, I wouldn't say right across the street, but pretty close, they had a Five Guys, and then right next to it was a Cold Stone Creamery. So I would eat at Five Guys and then hit up Cold Stone Creamery right afterwards for dessert. I got real fat. I got real fat doing that. But it was oh so good. So yesterday I had Jersey Mike's for the first time. I've seen people talk about Jersey Mike's, but I never really lived near anywhere that had Jersey Mike's. And then when I was in places where they did have Jersey Mike's, it was one of those things where, you know, there's so much better things to eat than Jersey Mike's. But yesterday I just wanted some quick food. I was like, hey, okay, you know, maybe I'll go and give them a shot. And they were decent. They were decent. Appear to be missing. This is an important piece too. This is a problem when you have a cat that just yeets everything off of your desk. You end up just absolutely losing stuff. I'll just double check everything, I guess. It really is not here. Alright, I'm gonna check some of these bags, I guess, that I have opened up. Make sure there's nothing in there I left over. I have Jersey Mike cheesesteaks, but I've tried their cold cuts. Yeah, I got the Italian. It was not bad. I think in the future what I'm gonna do is ask him for extra oil and vinegar. That probably would make it a little better for me. I really like the oil and vinegar on Italian subs, and more oregano too. Like when I get an Italian sub at Subway, you know, I'll always ask for extra oil, extra vinegar, and extra oregano. It gives it a nice little kick. And all these bags are coming up empty so far. Yeah, sorry to do this, guys, but I really need this piece, and I really don't think I have something like this in the house. That'd be boring watching someone go through their bags. I apologize for that. At least there's not very many bags to go through. And I'm coming up with snake eyes so far. Check on this shelf, make sure it leaves any pieces behind. I have bags here. Nope. I'm looking for one of these. And I really think it has to be in this color, and it has to be on this piece. Like, I don't think I can continue without it. So I have to find it. One way or the other. And I know I don't have it in here. And all the bag, I have emptied out all the bags that I have already looked at the parts, and they're not there. Hey, wow! Thanks, guys, for the likes. That's amazing. I appreciate it. It is not on this desk anywhere. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to check on the other side again, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. guys. I found a gray one. We'll just roll with the gray one. And who knows, when I move out, I bet I'll find it. And I'll be like, what is this too? So hopefully it won't be too noticeable. If it is noticeable, then we'll just treat it like, you know, some worker screwed up somewhere along the line and ordered the wrong color. You know, it's the Empire. It's still bureaucracy, making mistakes. You know what I mean? You can't even tell. You can't even tell. If I hadn't mentioned anything, you would never have noticed. But now it just makes me nervous because I've been running into issues with missing pieces, and I want to say it's Dudley, but it might not be. It might just be, you know, just quality control back in 2005. Well, I'll make sure. Ad break in progress, guys. Sorry that I did not see that coming. I'm just going to get some pieces out from the ad break. I bet Com will forget too, but it's not like it's going to be this way forever. I'll order the piece. Okay, hey British Danny, I'm glad to see you're still here. I hadn't heard from you, so I thought you had dipped out. But hey, I hope you enjoy your hot chocolate. I don't think I see the 1x2 here either. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity during ads and go get 1x2. Actually, I'm just going to bring all my spare pieces in here. that's the end of that. Like, just really nervous about what things are going to look like at the end. I really dislike missing stuff. And I'm sure I have not just messed up. And of course, again, I'm not sure if this is Dudley's fault or if it's just quality control, but Dudley certainly has made my life difficult today because of just the multiple times he's just tossed pieces off the desk. It's been insane. Okay, back where we were. So we are putting in some gray. Hey Kenneth, thanks again. I hope that hope you continue to enjoy the stream. 3, 2, 3, 2. And thank you, Kitty. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to get up out of this chair. Three, two, 3, 2. At the end we've got 3. 2. 3. 2. Oop, I just knocked that one off. Pretty great build process overall. 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. Now we get into dark gray again. Oh, I think I have plenty of dark grays. I don't think I'm missing anything dark gray. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon. Right. So we are done with this one now. All right. Progress has been made. And every fourth one now gets a 2x2 square. Yep. Oh, sweet. And now they all hold together. Oh, I need to stick the wedges on there, though. Oh, I missed the wedges. Oop, I got distracted. I was supposed to stick the wedges on there. Hopefully I'm not missing any of these. Yeah, Randy, yeah, it's a long stream. I'm trying to I said I would quit at 3 or whenever I got done. So if I happen to get done before 3, then I'll I'll quit. But I'm trying to finish this today if I can. But we've had some interruptions because I have not been able to find some pieces. It's kind of sucked, but it's what it is. But hey, I'm glad you got off work. Now it's all kinds of rest and relaxation for you, right? Hey, Debbie Kitty. Hi. Oh, I think you're going to be triggered for a long time, Com. I'm going to be like, hey guys, want to see something neat? And I'm going to tell the story of how I couldn't find a piece and I had to replace it. Hi. Oh. Oh. Want to get in my lap, buddy? I believe that came from here. Okay, so now that's back in there. Okay, now I have to figure out. Billy, you have made my life hell today. Yeah, Com, I'm about 30 minutes away from Bricks and Minifig in St. Louis. I just went there, like yesterday, actually. And I had to get some 2 pieces for something else that I have not been able to find. Why don't you go that way, Becky? There you go. Oop. Just making sure that everything is secure here. So I can probably find replacement pieces pretty easily at Bricks and Minifig, I imagine. This is very fragile, actually. Alright, so it's basically a circle. See? Basically a circle there. Not sure I can make it any better. Oh, and also they have to be pushed down now too, I guess. Which makes sense, I suppose. Was this set cheap? No, it was not cheap at all. This set is actually my most expensive set I've ever purchased. And I'd rather not say how much I paid for it, but it was not cheap whatsoever. I'll make a quick change here. Yeah, I hope he'll be a good boy too. He probably will be initially, but that will probably only happen for a short while. He's a very, very pesky little dude. Okay, so it goes. Okay. Oh, a fair ways to go. I don't think I'm going to finish this today. Even going all the way till 3. Okay. So everything is all pushed down. And looks pretty decent. All right. Yeah, it'll be a while before Dudley comes back after he leaves. I just hope he does okay at my brother-in-law's house. In regards to just being a good boy. Well, there is a 5. I think I have a 5 in one of these bags over here somewhere. Just saw a 5, I thought. There it is. I was real nervous about that one. He's going there, Kathy, because we don't want him to be permanently, like, locked away without, getting free roam. And we also don't want to permanently make it so the other kitties don't have access to the space without getting attacked. So, because right now there's a gate that is preventing the kitties from getting over here. And we don't want to have to keep that gate up the whole time. Alright, that's another bag gone. If you could just learn to behave, there'd be no problems. But how do you teach a cat to behave? You don't. Oh, you're gonna go to a Mets game? That sounds pretty fun, Randy. I hope the best team wins. I don't know if you're a Mets fan or not. Huh, this is strange. There's a 6 in here too somewhere. But is that gray or is that black? Oh, man, how deep down this is. Oh, hey, cool, cool, cool. Still sounds like a good time. Oh, okay, so the 5 is gray. So let's... So this portion is done. Randy, you gonna get some nachos and a helmet? I love to get nachos and helmets at baseball games. I used to have one for the Guardians. I don't know if that survived the move from Cleveland to Missouri or not. Beer is overpriced though at games. I've noticed, like, ridiculously overpriced. Okay. This is pretty tricky. Oh, I guess it's wait, where does this go? I think it just goes here. And this kind of seals it out if I get this to go right. Hey, Miss Mage, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so just have to shift it over a little bit. I think it goes just like this.
Drop.
All right. Thank you for that, Miss Mage. That was good. That was good. Oh, so now these get removed, I guess? Okay. Very curious that these get removed, but I'll do it. I'm not sure why they were there in the first place. But hey, now it goes in. Should go in. Just like so. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. You know, I'm doing my best here with the mic. I'm gonna try to make some improvements. Now I know I'm facing away. So there it is. That is all in. I mean, I guess I can turn the alerts down somehow, but I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Like I said, I'll try to have some more improvements with the sound as time goes on. So I need to do 24 here. 24 in a row. So I'm going to do 4 sections of 6. But part of it is that I might have like Tangia turned up way loud. Because I do have all of the sound kind of split up between different elements. That's the only way I was able to like put in music for Twitch versus music for YouTube. Because YouTube can't have the music going from Twitch over there because we're listening to copyrighted music. Yeah, he sure is. He is sure being a good boy right now. Alright, so I got 24 now. Okay, cool. This is a pretty long laser. Okay, so that's straight now. And now I need to make 8 of these. So that's 1. I feel pretty confident I'll have the pieces for this because these aren't pieces that Dudley has been yeeting off the table. I don't know why I thought of it either, Gorilla. I just came up with it on the spot. I'm like, maybe this will work, maybe it won't, but it actually worked out great. Okay, 5 more left. I think Dudley's like, are you about done so you can actually lay on the couch and then I can lay on you? Halfway done. Yes, Dudley, yes. Soon I will be laying on the couch watching my favorite football team play. No, it does not annoy me whatsoever. The only sad thing about it is that the changes do get carried over to YouTube, so I have to go over there and erase the song afterwards. But that's just YouTube being anal. And one more. And I have all the pieces for this one. Alright. That's all we need. I love Banana Cat. Very carefully. Okay, that's in there good. Shift. Oh. It's kind of shifting on me a little bit too. Gotta be very careful. This is a little nerve-wracking, this part, because this laser keeps shifting around in its housing. I'm like, please don't fall apart. Please don't fall apart. Oh, come on now. Why is this thing so stubborn? I can't, maybe I can reach around and help stabilize it on this side. That'd probably be the best bet. Oh, nope. Too much pressure. I lost here somewhere. Yes. Pretty explosive. I don't think that's 100% in there, but I'll have to revisit it later. Okay, where is... Oh, here's the last one. It's very intricate. Also, a couple of these are just not playing nice. Oh, he's just will not play nice. Right off. And I knocked him out off. Rudy, man. Well, that's the best it's gonna do for right now. This one just does not want
I love cats. I just.
Alright, well,
Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
it's just one that's really out.
I love
so
cats.
who knows, maybe over time it'll
I
fix
love
itself.
every kind of cat.
Alright.
Sorry.
Back to building
really
three
cats.
things out at a time.
And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't because it's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
Now, I would totally hug every cat if I could. Okay. So I need 9 of these. Oh, let's just start with that first. Yeah, it's tough when we see like a little kitty that needs a home for us not to just, take it in. The last time that we came across a bunch of kitties, it was at my wife's hospital, and there was 3 cats that were stuck in the bushes. So we managed to get 3 cats out of the bushes and into cat carriers, and then we took the cat carriers back to our house with the kitties inside, and we stuck them in the bathroom. And then we called a lady that does basically, she comes and get your spare kitties, and then she actually finds homes for them. And so we were able to basically monitor her Facebook page, and we verified that the kitties were able to find good homes. And that was the last time that we had a chance. Every other cat we have, we found and kept, but we didn't want, another 3. We could have. Well, I say it would have been great to have another 3 actually, but it seems like every time that you insert a cat into the current dynamic, it just upsets everything. Like Dudley was the last one that we got, and he has just made life hell for the rest of the kitties. Hey, Gorilla for Panic, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow, where we'll probably finish this and then start spaceship just after that. I'm pretty sure the rest of the world, including my wife, would vehemently disagree with you, Com. Vehemently disagree. With much gusto and enthusiasm would disagree. who's there? Come on in. I don't know if you heard yesterday, Judy, but Charlotte somehow locked herself into the bathroom here, and then clawed the bottom part of the door and destroyed a roll of toilet paper trying to get out, which she was not able to do. So, unfortunately, Charlotte is also no angel. Yes, the pets have not been great to this house already. Can I blame her? Yes, yes I can. She didn't have to do that. I'm like, why did you do that? Like, what were you hoping to accomplish by both of those things? Well, I can understand clawing the door to try to get out, but destroying the roll of toilet paper? Yeah, Beauty, it sounds like Cuddles was a sweet little girl. And I'm glad you have such sweet memories. So our oldest cat, she was only given a year to live, and that was 16 years ago. Yep, Kathy, I'm paying attention, thank you. You might have to remind me again in about 20 minutes, though. Yep, she's a miracle cat. She's still kicking it 16 years later. But unfortunately, we do have to have the discussion every time my wife leaves, you know, in regards to, do you want to be notified about Gerda's death if she dies while you are away, or do you want to just wait to hear the news when you get back from vacation? So, and of course my wife wants to know right away, but I still feel like I have to ask. Bears are not stupid, I'll have you know, they're very smart. And all Bears fans are also very smart. Also, Bears fans are smart not to bet on Bears games, because you never know what's going to happen. Like I have never bet on a game in my life for any team, because you just never know, man. Oop, oop, oop. Wow, that really fell. Yeah, I'm not a gambler here. Oh, I forgot. I need to do some 1x3s. Hopefully I have some 1x3. Okay, I think I have enough 1x3s in here. You know what, guys? I think I'm so close. I think I'm so close to the end. I'll just keep going. I mean, I can just go back and review, you know, the footage. I can catch up to the game. I mean, I think I'm almost done with page 91 out of like 98 or 99. So, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? There we go. So the only thing I've ever done gambling at the casino is slots. So I don't have to worry too much about a poker face at slots. Oh, Dudley's just chilling out in my lap. It's all good. He's being an extremely good boy. Also, when I do play slots, like, I will only play... Hey, Hagar! Hagar, it's a furry thing that is in my lap, and it is not on the desk for once. So I consider it an absolute win. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, speaking of desk... No, 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 no. Do not lay down on the pieces that I have literally been constructing. Ah. I know, I jinxed it. Oh boy. So Hagar, how have you been? What have you been up to? Oh no, not computer crap. Computer crap is the worst crap. I've been dealing with microphone crap. So I think we're getting pretty close to the end, finishing this set. Yay, Beauty, you fixed it. The hammer always fixes everything. Right, if only. And I think this is probably the third or fourth time we've made it through the soundtrack today. I think it just repeats, which I'm grateful for, because frankly, again, it's one of the most perfect soundtracks to listen to while building this set out. And I'm only estimating at the piece placement here. It's not 100% clear where it's supposed to go. Oh, your drivers are corrupted? Oh no. Hagar, I'm sorry. Were you able to reschedule your collab at least? Yeah, I'm really sorry. Hi, buddy. I know, we're almost done. Okay, where are my pieces, Dudley? Are you... Yep, you are laying in front of my pieces. Okay. What happened, Kathy? I don't know. I guess life in Lego building is happening. The Twitch famous Dudley. Dudley's famous for something, alright. Oh. So Hagar, the build has been great, but I'm encountering some scenarios where pieces are not there. And I don't know if it's Dudley's fault or if it's just quality control. But it's gotten a little bad in regards to the missing pieces. But other than that, it's been pretty cool. I would say this was more challenging than the 74159 Death Star, which is the only... Dudley, do not do that! Oh my god. Hagar, this was a new sealed set. So no one else has touched it except for me. So it's not a matter of, you know, the previous builder not getting things situated properly. Yeah, that was really close. Like oh man, he nudged that, and I thought for sure it was just gonna sail right off the desk. Yeah, Dudley's not sitting on any pieces right now. What Dudley really wants to do is he really wants to go outside, but he's not allowed. at our old house, we had a fence, so we could just kind of, you know, let them out and, you know, they'll do their thing. Oh, Dudley would always try to escape anyway, so he had to be supervised. But we don't have a fence here, and the woods are very, very close. So we can't really risk him running into the woods because we're not sure if we'd ever get him back. And I'm pretty sure there's also coyotes out there. So my wife actually had one of her cats stolen from her right in front of her by a coyote. Like originally she did not have Gerda. She had Alice. But Alice was lost to a coyote. Yes. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Oh, I can't snooze it, guys. I don't know why I can't snooze it, so we're gonna have ads. Sorry, guys. But it's probably our last ad break, at least. Oh, really? That's so sad. Like, you never think that that's gonna happen. I do want a Catico. Yeah, thank you, Kathy. I'm just gonna keep building through Kathy until I finish, and then I'll just, once I get done, I'll just catch the game after that. I feel like I'm so close to being done that it would be a travesty to stop at this point. But a Catico would be pretty cool. Alright, so we do have an ad break, and I'll wait till we get done to continue. But I will kind of round up the pieces I need in the meantime. Oop. I need 3 of these. I do have a little helper kitty here. He's monitoring the situation. Yeah, I know, Hagar, and I don't get it. It perplexes me so much. How can they do that? I don't know. And he will conk out for hours. It's like, what? Okay, so I have those pieces. And that's actually all I need for that step. I could lock Dudley out right now, but I'm afraid he would just scratch his way in. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I would never have thought that they would have done the damage to the doors that were already closed. And it's every time my wife looks in there, she just shakes her head, and I know she's mad.
Oh, Miss Mage, that's a pretty good idea. I've never heard of that. Alright, I believe that we are... we're back now. Dudley's being a little helper. Like, let's move this one over a little bit to the left. And these are real hard to move down. Yeah, Hagar. I tried to let you know a couple times that that was coming up. So, oh, you can't see it, but it's up there on the top shelf. Hey, congrats, congrats, Com. I think the Cubs, they still have to play a wild card game, but it's against the Brewers, I bet, and that's gonna be tough. I don't know if we're gonna win that one. Yes, Hagar, there is a VOD. All right. So one of these is not like the other. So unfortunately, I have to pull this one off. And yep, so somehow a 10 got mixed up with the 8s. Go. Put this 10 back where it belongs. I'm glad I noticed that now. Yeah, college football is pretty good in its own right. It's pretty entertaining. I've never had any problems watching college football. Who's your favorite team, Hagar? Oh, Canadian Football League? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I tried to watch some Canadian football because one of my hometown college graduates went to play for Canadian football. His name was Jordan Lynch. And I can't remember what team he played for, but he eventually got out and went back to my hometown college to be a coach. But he tried to get drafted by the Bears, and he actually got to play in a preseason game, but he got cut. So after that, he went to go play Canadian football. So I have watched a little bit of Canadian football, just not very much. All right. So let's rotate this.
good. Now it goes into the wheel at the top. And then we rotate it. Oop. And then this will snap in. And that goes in the wheel at the top, hopefully without too much resistance. Cool. And then rotate. And then this snaps in. This one's a little bit tougher. And then snaps in at the top. Cool. So that's in, and now we have 3 final sections left, and then we're done. I think we're done, at least. And then I will let Charlotte out, and we'll play a little bit, and then I'll fix lunch, and I'll watch the game, and then at halftime I'll take Charlotte out to play some more, and probably at some point take a nap. Well, maybe. I guess we'll have to see how the score is. Well, never say. Yeah, Beauty. Believe it or not, some of my favorite naps are the ones you take while watching stuff. Like you know it's coming and you fight it off, and then you don't succeed, and then you end up conking out for a couple hours, and then waking up all refreshed. Uber Eats keeps sending me notifications to order food, but we're literally so far out away from all the restaurants that no one will deliver to me. Well, I hope they do, Hagar, but man, I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with all that. I can completely understand the frustration. So I'm going to end up with some extra pieces, but not the extras I was hoping for. And I really never came across those pieces I'm missing. It's a darn shame. I hope I don't need any more 8s. Okay, anyways, let's just need to focus. Oh man, I think some 10s may have been used as 8s at some point. Okay, well, let's just get this done. these out. Hey, Never Too Old for Lego, welcome in. Oh, you're playing Minecraft, British Danny? Cool, cool. I have a 74159, which is the latest iteration of Death Star, but I have not built the 10188 yet, which is in a box in the other room. Never Too Old for Lego, how is your day going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure before too long, my computer will also be updated. Probably in a couple years. I usually upgrade a little bit more frequently, but I've spent too much money on Lego. See, previous to playing Lego, or to building Lego, I should say, I would just really play video games and collect Magic the Gathering cards. So the whole, playing video games really depended upon having decent graphic cards and such like that. So I would upgrade my graphic cards pretty frequently. But I just don't really game as much because I spend a lot of my free time building Lego now instead. Ouch. Wow, 5 hours. Wow, that's a considerable amount of time. Hope they turned out great for you. Oh, yeah. PS4, sure. Is that what you normally use to stream games? Welcome back, Dudley. I am. I'm actually. I've surpassed the 8-hour mark. I thought I would just kind of finish this up today if I could. Definitely want to have it finished by Tuesday. Crushing reality, cat. Oh, Hagar, man, you've just had two. I'm sorry about all the problems, Hagar. Computer capture cards. There you go, Dudley. I can publish that there. Oh, leave it alone, Dudley. Thanks for that, Hagar. I love that song. He does. He does. And he's about to get all kinds of attention right when I finish this set. which will hopefully be in the next, I want to say like maybe 5-10 minutes when we'll be done. But I have some unfortunate news. I think at some point in this build I used the wrong piece twice. So I'll have to revisit. I'll have to revisit that and fix that before too long. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You really like the hat, don't you? What? Oh, oh, Dudley. You're purring so loudly, actually. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. You cannot go near the Death Star. Down you go. He nudged. Ugh. I got cat hair in my mouth. He nudged the Death Star last time, and I thought he was going to topple it. No, yeah, I guess I could do that. But I know the pieces are in there somewhere, and they probably need to be swapped down anyways. I'm wondering if these pieces are, if it's the pieces at the bottom here. I don't know. And to tell you the truth, you might not even notice that there's a problem. I guess we'll have to see. But I am at that point now where these. Nope, wrong one. So we have 2 8s and a 10, and they both have to be 10s. So they'll still go in okay, but they will not be the same. So it shouldn't be too much effort to figure it out. I'm just not going to do it right now. And I'm not going to do it when this is done. I'll probably mess around with it tonight after the game is over. It'll be a Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, really? Did you see that happen, Kathy? Yeah, so I guess Dudley's up to picking on Charlotte now. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. I'm just so kind of used to doing this. Oh, that's sad. Poor Charlotte. She doesn't deserve that.
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Dudley. They could just, Dudley could just be trying to play. Okay. Final 3 of these. So is there a score in the Bears game yet? Yay! Go Bears. The Bears. Thank you for that. Oh, Dudley, oh, Dudley. He failed. Okay, yeah, so, oh yes, this is not gonna work out at all. You are in my way, in a bad way, said the key. I would like to finish this build. No, he really does not give up. Very, very persistent. Hey! Someone's actually playing the drop game. All right. Oh. Oh, I thought that was so close. Yep, I'm basically doing the same thing that Og does, and what a lot of other people do is offer gift subs. So whoever makes it in with like 98-1 or 69 dudes. I think I actually might give 5 if you manage to get a 69. That just for the meme. Okay. So these just go in the last remaining spots here. And now we have to build a mini Imperial Star Destroyer. I think it's an Imperial Star Destroyer, not an SSD. Because you gotta have something to show you the scale, right? Oop. Oh no. I guess I don't have the drop on the side camera. I'm sorry, guys. But I don't think it landed in because it still would have said if it did. So a couple of these pieces are in there just for this, and I've been waiting for these to get used forever, wondering what they were supposed to be used for. Now we get to know. Okay, I have one more 1x4 left. 2x4 rather. I don't know, this actually might be a Superstar Destroyer now as I look at it. I'll show you guys when I finish it up. Tom, what do you think? Do you think this is an Imperial Star Destroyer or a Super Star Destroyer? The scribbling on the top kind of makes me think it's supposed to be a Super Star Destroyer. Okay, okay, cool. And here we have it, guys. The grand finale, the last step. I was hoping that would get tucked in underneath. Okay, there it is. Dudley hair. Look at all that Dudley hair. It's also very wobbly. So that is a wrap, guys. We are all done. So it is impressive, to be sure. So here it is. Looks pretty cool, I think. And there is the Superstar Destroyer there. Lots of greedling. Look at all that. Very impressive, very impressive. Let's see. So hold on 1 second. Oh, kind of got caught there around the mic a little bit. And here is a little bit of a size comparison between the two. And Dudley's like, what is going on here? You are in the way, buddy. Here, I know how to get you off the counter. Here you go. Here you go. Here's a treat. So yeah, that's a comparison between the two. Let's see if I can rotate this around without destroying anything in the process. So yeah, this is a lot bigger than I thought. So it was a cool build. Went for a little longer than I thought, but not too terribly long. Most difficult parts of the build. So I would say this one was more fun, calm. This one was a lot more challenging. A lot more challenging to get done. Not only because of the instructions, but having to find all of the pieces was a lot more difficult. And so far as playability goes, I mean, this one is obviously a lot better. I mean, the guns you can't really see, and this is also why the Death Slice might be a little better. Like I'm moving these guns around, guys, and you can't see what's going on. But on the Death Slice, you know, I could be moving the guns around and you can see because all the scenes are right there present. But anyways, yeah. But so far as which build is more satisfying to complete, I mean, obviously this one is going to be more satisfying to complete because it was a lot more of a challenge to get done. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out for 8 hours, almost 9 hours, guys. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours today, so I appreciate you guys hanging around and catching the finale with me. Sorry that I had to keep on trying to find pieces, but I don't know if they were just not there or if it was Dudley or what happened. So I do have to go through here and see if I can find those 8s, those Technic 8s instead of 10s, and swap them around just for my own peace of mind that everything was built out correctly. So on YouTube, guys, I am going to finish up as soon as I can find where did my mouse go? Okay. So let's go ahead and just go here. So let's get this all back up here. Where is my keyboard? So tomorrow, 6 o'clock, we're looking at Spaceship. We're going to start that at least. We probably won't finish it, but at least we're going to get started. And then Death Star 2, or I'm sorry, the next Death Star, I should be picking it up on Tuesday. And we'll build that up Tuesday night, and a significant amount on Wednesday as well. Wednesday I'm actually off. So thank you guys on YouTube. I will catch you guys later. Have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow nights.